2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Wait. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ. If you create chaos, I'll not take any memo. Yes. Am I not hearing that? No, Monday give it. Adalene urgency. Give it. Wait. Why? Monday ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. For Monday, please give it. For Monday, please give it. If you want it tomorrow and day after, only make a mention. And if there is real urgency, don't project pseudo urgency. I'll not take it for Monday also if you project pseudo urgency. So what? ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ Monday. Please give it, sir. Day after tomorrow. Give it. Sir, fresh up pending. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. It will come, sir. Monday, sir. That's all. Maybe, sir. Yes. No, I can't take it tomorrow, day after, sir. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. ಇರೋದೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. 1 minute. ಮಂಡೇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. Monday 2:30. Take that. 1 hour 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್. Yes. Unless there is urgency. Yes. Sorry. Why? All under? All right. Sorry. NBW 2:30. Yes. 4 ಯಾಕೆ? All identical. Give it. Yes. Monday ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Monday only. ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. No, sir. Mondays. Yes. No, sir. Monday. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ? $2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Give it for 2:30. It will come tomorrow. It will come tomorrow. I have already assigned dates. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ? ಸೊ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಕ್ಲೋಜರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜನವರಿವರೆಗೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಲಿಮಿಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಏನು ಸರ್? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take it for tomorrow. ರೇಪ? Against you had an affair with her. Then? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್? ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ. I'll tell you one thing. I can't regulate my court proceedings because of the trial court proceedings. It's your record to come early. I don't want to align my court, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್. ಗಿವ್ ದಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೆನ್ ನಾವು ಟುಡೇ 2:30 ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಡೇ 2:30 ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. FIR ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಮಂಡೇ. ಅದು October 15th ಹಾಕಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ದು October 15th ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. No 2:30 sir, Monday. Monday 30th is Monday sir. Why, what were you doing till now? Filed yesterday. Take it on Monday. Yes. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lord. Objection is to non-filing of
Monday. Give it on Monday sir. Give it on Monday.
Your Lordship, this is an 2023.
Monday.
Your Lordship, this is an 2023.
FR number ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Your Lordship, this is an 2000.
No.
Lordship,
Your memo sir.
Your Lordship, this is an 2023, my lord. So in this matter, I am
After October.
Your Lordship, no, Lordship, no, my respondent is a senior citizen, my lord. On
Severe senior citizen.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday
ಹಾಕಿ
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ
14th October. Yes.
Your Lordship,
14th October.
Monday, Your Lordship.
I have no time to hear sir. ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
My lord, wife is
split up charge sheet has been filed.
Split up ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ here to be filed, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸರ್?
My lord, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಅದೊಂದು CA ಚಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ
ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. Yes.
my lord, wife is resident of Raichur, my lord.
So
Husband is the resident of Davangere.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
He has lodged a false complaint against all the family members. Until the warrant ಇದೆ wife ಗೆ. Kindly, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತೊಳ್ಳಿ.
False complaint.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್, my lord. 27th ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಲೋವರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 482 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, my lord. ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, ಅಲ್ಲ
ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
This is a special court matter, lords.
my lord.
Special court matters, MMDR Act.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
Lords, employee, lords, he was employed to create new compounds. Now he is embroiled in a criminal case and he's asked to come to police station to divulge information with respect to patent he holds.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್.
Fresh, please.
Monday.
Tomorrow.
My lord,
Lords, he is asked tomorrow to come.
my lord, this
Please, my
14 no objection to allow the petition.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, this matter per
The other accused, the magistrate court is not accepting.
Scrutiny ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ madam.
Charge sheet regarding the other accused. The main accused is what?
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, my lord.
Obviously it will be registered. Give it. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ why 2 petitions? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. ಎಲ್ಲ 2 and 3 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೋಗ್ಲಿ ನಾನು? ಮಂಡೇ
my lord,
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅಕೌಂಟಾ? ಮಂಡೇವರೆಗೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೇಡೀಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಶಂಕರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಶಂಕರ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು? ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಸ್.
Civil nature, my lord.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್
Yeah, connected case for them, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
These three, my lord, two already.
ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
No, my lord, 2022, my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
22, my lord, yes, my lord.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
My lord, my lord.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. 14th 15th I'll only do it, don't give it, yes.
Your lordship,
After vacation, sir, yes.
your lordship, this criminal petition of 2024, your lordship had heard and it was substantially covered. Had made a submission, it was supposed to be listed on 18th.
Hmm.
Then again, it was not listed. Again, on 24th, the date was given. Again, it was not listed. Kindly, it may be taken up.
Madam, ನೋಡಿ,
tomorrow, your lordship. There is one connected matter.
30th date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವ.
Your lordship, I had made a submission because on that date, because this matter was already heard and it's substantially covered. If it
ಅದ್
may
ನೋಡಿ
be
ಮೇಡಮ್,
taken up.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
I made a
If it is completely heard, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
My
ಫ್ರೈಡೇ
lord,
in the fresh matters.
my lord, this matter
It's a connected matter also.
ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. Yes.
my lord, this matter pertains to murder of the Zilla Panchayat member of the
Murder.
Kolar. Murder of the Zilla Panchayat chairman.
All right.
9 months have elapsed from directing the CID to file a supplementary.
Nothing has
charge.
happened.
Nothing has happened.
ಏ ಕೊಡಿ.
Special
Jagdish.
court matter, my lord.
Hmm.
Special court matter.
ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್.
Friday.
Special court matter.
Tomorrow.
Lordships have repeated this,
Tomorrow, sir.
please. My lord. Much.
After vacation. After vacations, give it, yes. ಏನ್ ಜೈಲ್ದ ಪ್ರಿಮೇಚರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್? ಜೈಲ್ ಫುಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನು? ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Monday, yes. I won't adjust my time to the lower court time. Give it, Monday. Why? Give it, yes, 2:30.
My lord, fresh matter, my lord.
Huh? After vacation, yes. After vacation.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Huh? Fresh up pending, Monday,
Fresh matter, my lord.
Tuesday, Wednesday. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? Not Monday, give it, yes. Yes, sick. Adjournment. Withdrawal ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, yes. Maybe, yes, Monday. If it is fresh, Monday. Yes.
My lord, out of 3 cases, for 2 cases, we got the stay, my lord, for.
No problem, sir. You can get that stay after vacation also. So, split,
Proclamation.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Give it, ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
This memo.
ಶಂಕರ್ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಒಂದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂತು, ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
8 weeks ವರೆಗೂ ಬರೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಮಯ
Correct.
8 weeks ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಹಾ,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆದಾಗ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು 8 weeks ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತಮ್ಮ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
This is, my lord, the memo comes to be returned, my lord, we had.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
My lord, this memo comes to be returned, my lord, we had filed this SC/ST Act just now I mentioned, since it is FR, my lord, it is.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Hello, it is complied, my lord, it is in order. Your lordship may not hear me if it is not.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
That's why, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord. Tomorrow, your lordship. SC/ST Act, we have been harassed.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ,
Tomorrow.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
I am grateful.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಸ್. You intimidate me when the matter is listed and you're telling reserved. Yes. 506. Yes. Oh. Fresh up pending, madam. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday ಇರೋದೇ ಒಂದಿನ. ಆಮೇಲೆ date, yes. ಯಾವುದು? Oh, yes. For petitioner, all right, give it. Please serve them, yes. All right, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. All the cases. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ, ಏನಿದು? ಅದೇ 49 interpretation. Yes, Venkatesh. Why that finding is incorrect, is it? Yes, Mahesh?
No, no,
Huh?
no, that's, that's, if that's so, my lords, I would.
File a
have got-
review, we will consider, not this. Being spoken to, how much can I correct it? If that provision itself has to be reinterpreted, then file a
That's
review.
my only difficulty in filing reviews that,
362.
yes, of course, my lords have.
482 cannot control 362, sir. Please file it.
Please, I'll.
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
No,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
in fact, we've seen that itself, my lords, ಅದನ್ನ IA ಹಾಕಿದ್ವು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we more. In that, my
ಏನ್
lords,
IA ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
in this, I filed an IA.
File an IA for review or recalling,
No, that's
whatever
I
it
filed
is. I will, no, if it is answerable, I will answer it.
No, I have.
Not
I-
recall, review.
No,
Yes.
I have filed an IA in this particular.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
application.
IA?
ಇದೆ, my lords.
What IA is it?
IA to seeking a review of it.
IA you can't file. File it, file a review appropriate, not under Order 47 Rule 1.
No, no,
but,
no. I have
file a
gone
review
under
in
482 itself. My lords,
Yes.
may look at the IA for a moment.
We'll do it, yes. ಏನ್ urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
As a urgency is this, my
ಏನ್
lords.
urgency?
My lords, the law
Because
which my lords. have
Political
made-
entities are involved, urgency.
My lords, the judgment course would not change. There are two grounds on which my lords have interfered and said it should be
Judgment course
quashed.
will not change.
The end result would not change.
Then why are you worried?
Yes, my lords, why I'm worried that is because the interpretation of section 49(1)(b) is what my lords have held. If applied to other cases, my lords, all the cases
That will,
would fall.
that's why. We'll take it on 14th October.
It's an IA has been filed. That
The registry is directed to put up the application
It's there.
filed by the respondent.
the IA is also there on record.
ಇದೆಯಾ madam? Record ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I'm sorry.
Registry.
Because last time itself, my lords had seen the IA. And that's why my lords had passed it over. It's not about any entity here.
All right.
It's,
What else is it, sir?
it's about the point of law, my lords. My lords have
AG had
reported
come,
it.
AG had come, right?
Yes, yes. My lords, it's a point of law. My lords have reported it.
No, no, don't worry. We'll not be disappointed in law. We'll do it, yes.
That's my only concern, my lords.
We'll do it on 14th or 21st October,
14th, my lords.
14th October. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿನ? Yes,
15th, my lords.
15th, 15th, 16th? ಯಾವತ್ತು? 15th, 15th.
In the same stage, my lords, IA.
Being spoken to ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು.
Grateful, my lords.
ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್.
My lords, I'll take,
One minute, madam.
please.
ಹಾ.
And there are so many things, so many documents which have been filed. Both the parties, they already.
No, what is transferred to Uttarakhand? Sorry, Supreme Court is transferred. Which case?
Between both the parties. They already.
Annulment proceedings.
Family case.
Family case. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಹಾ.
And in this case, without issuing notice, without due compliance of the 41A,
ಹಾ.
and without intimation to the petitioner,
ಹಾ.
case can be registered
ಹಾ.
after the dissolution of marriage,
ಹಾ.
with the mutual consent.
All right.
And thereafter, some cases, another case was pending because they were really, transfer.
Why is it come today now in fresh vacating stay? Yes, madam.
The one issue, your lordship may see the interim order, your lordship's interim order. 26,
Wife has
2020.
registered complaint
Ask
invoking
paramedic.
provisions domestic violence against the husband in Uttarakhand.
Yes, madam. On
After which, as a counter blast, the husband has
Yes, sir.
registered a crime at Bangalore.
the date, my lord, is set to be 28/8/2021. But the actual date, my lord, is 23/12/2021.
23/12.
Yes.
Anyway, before the interim order.
The earlier case, my lord, is the first, the domestic violence case is the first one. That case came to be dismissed by the filed by the wife.
All
And
right.
it appears, my lord, in the course of investigation, she has filed similar cases against multiple army officers.
Oh, multiple. Oh, this matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Really, sir.
My lords, if I may make
Yes, 1 minute.
submissions.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
lords, they were married on 2nd of July, 2021 at
Who?
Respondent number 2 and petitioner.
Date.
2nd July 2021.
2/7/2021, yes.
Thereafter, my lords, as per annexure R3,
Hmm.
I have noticed that she is making calls to some people who are congratulating her on her second wedding. And on seeing her Jeevan Sati profile and Facebook profile, it has come to my knowledge that she was previously married.
Which
I-
was not divulged to you?
No, my lord.
All right.
As per her Jeevan Sati profile, page 24 of my objections,
Hmm.
her marital status was unmarried and she represents to be owning a company called Messrs Future something,
All right.
which she is not an owner of. When I confronted her about this, she threatened to file false domestic violence cases against me.
Hmm.
I thereafter was posted at Kakching, Manipur for my duty. I have reported there. She has turned up to Kakching, created a scene, snatched away my mobile phone, and has assaulted the army officers at the police station. A detailed report
Who?
is.
Petitioner.
Please, my lords,
She
annexure
has assaulted army officer.
at the station, at the
Hmm.
police station, and has also made some racial slurs as against the officers. Annexure R4, there is a detailed report by the Kakching police station to
Hmm.
this effect, my lords.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, she has now coming to the list of events before 2nd of July, that is before the marriage.
Hmm.
2016, CJM Kurukshetra has registered a crime as against her, which is, my lords, at
Page.
I'll share. At annexure R15, page 77, my lords. If your lordships may see at the top, it says number 1, Vinita Bisht, number 2, Vipin Kumar.
1 minute.
Page 77, annexure R15
R15. Page 77.
of my
Yes,
objections.
yes. Hmm.
This is a crime registered by CJM Kurukshetra, which,
Who's the complainant there?
my lords, it's some private party.
All right.
These allegations are with respect to some fraudulent LIC policy schemes,
Hmm.
which allegedly the petitioner and others have put on the complainant. They try to scam money from them.
That's all right.
Please, my lords, most importantly. with
What is the
respect-
crime that you have registered against her now?
My lords, offenses are under 384,
Ah,
420 and 406.
what is
Extortion.
extortion?
Extortion, criminal breach of trust and fraud, my lords.
Fraud, alla, cheating.
Cheating. I
All
stand
right.
corrected. My lords, another important thing, if I may just show your lordships, at page 80,
Hmm.
at page 88, my lords.
Hmm.
Page 88, para 12. My lords, this is the petition of divorce filed by the former husband and the petitioner.
Page.
88 of my statement of objections. This is annexure R18, which is the divorce petition.
R18 is it?
Yes, my lords, page 88.
All right.
This is,
R18 is page 82.
please, the relevant page, my lords, is 88.
All right.
My lords, this is the divorce petition filed by the petitioner's former husband on grounds of cruelty. If I may just show your lordships on page 88, para 12,
Hmm.
similar allegation is posted by her husband also as against her. That is, that the respondent has also given threats to petitioner that she will implicate him and his family members in false criminal cases for demand of dowry, domestic violence, domestic violation, and murder, etc.
All right.
There is a history of this, my lords.
All right.
And another important part, my lords, on page 94, annexure R19.
Yes.
The previous husband thereafter withdraws his divorce petition and files for divorce on grounds of mutual consent. This divorce was finalized on 23rd March 2021.
By then she was married to you?
No, my lords, 4 months later, she gets married to me,
She was
suppressing.
divorced.
Please, very well.
Then?
But my lords, suppression of previous marriage amounts to fraud, my lords. It's covered.
No, that's all right.
Please.
Hmm.
Here also, my lord, she has, in the form of settlement, availed 52 lakhs towards alimony.
She's asking now.
My lord, she is threatened when she was, when I had filed this complaint,
Ah.
threatening that time 50 lakhs kodi nan sumne ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ anta. She has threatened.
Hmm.
After he has noticed the modus operandi, it has come to his knowledge that this is what she is capable of. All these criminal antecedents were not told to me, my lords.
ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Or I'll pass an order, no problem. Yes.
They are telling I'm getting the money that I have paid to Google Pay and to online transfer. I'm not demanding any money.
No problem.
And my lord have certain documents to show that there is no fraud from my side.
Subject
And
matter
what
file.
submission is that I have not disclosed about the earlier marriage. Earlier marriage on the Jeevan Sati, this is the profile which is not identified and verified by the Jeevan Sati. I have some documents. And the next day of hearing, I will.
No, next date,
We have the document, my lord.
today. File discharge, I'm going to close it today or I'll pass orders on merits, no problem.
Yeah, there are so many documents.
No, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ trial ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Not like that, but what the submission, what they are making the submission is that, that I am.
Let the crime be investigated into, so what?
Without the procedure of law in itself is not.
That we'll
Because
see.
Between husband and wife, there should be a counseling, at least 3 times counseling, without intimation, without giving.
No problems. No, this is not a crime to be counseled. It is 406, 420 and 384, not 498A. For you to say, no, ingredients not, counseling, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು according to Lalit Kumari, it is in cases of matrimonial dispute. Is it a matrimonial dispute? Oh, what matrimonial? 384, sir, extortion. That I will answer. I will definitely answer.
Some documents.
No, sir. No, you filed discharge, sir. You have enjoyed the stay. You have enjoyed the interim order for 2 years. You should have produced all the documents by now. No, sir. Tomorrow. List tomorrow. List tomorrow or you file discharge. Nothing doing. List tomorrow. No, sir. Nothing. No.
Yeah, strictest time I need.
List the matter on Friday at 4 PM for further hearing. Yes. Friday is not tomorrow.
It's Thursday.
Day after tomorrow, sir.
I should take the.
No, let the interim
Get,
order-
sir, if
the
you have.
Interim order may be vacated, my lord.
Huh?
Interim order may be vacated, let
ಅದು
the
ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ
investigation.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾಳೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. You collect all the documents, whatever she.
Yes.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent have argued the matter at length. The learned counsel submits that there are several documents that would prove the innocence of the petitioner. The allegation against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 406, 420 and 384 of the IPC. The husband has registered the crime against the wife. The contention of the respondent, the learned counsel for the second respondent husband, is that she gets married to the petitioner without divulging the previous marriage. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that she had already been divorced by then, and there was no obligation of the petitioner to divulge the earlier marriage. Be those submissions as they are. The further submission is that the petitioner has demanded money, and there is an allegation of the demanded money to settle the issue, and there is an allegation of section 384 of the IPC, which is for extortion. Therefore, in the case at hand, what requires is an investigation. Therefore, the investigation be continued by the investigating officer, but the investigating officer shall not file a final report without the leave of this court. List the matter on 25th October. The progress of investigation be placed before this court on the next date of hearing, post 25th of October for further hearing at 3:30 PM.
Obliged.
Tomorrow that I have disclosed, I have not extorted the money which I have given.
Investigation agli. Investigation.
My lords, in my domestic violence.
Invest. No problem. Produce it before the investigating officer. Produce it.
Not granted to me.
No, nothing is going to happen. Investigation, final report will be filed only after the leave of the court. What will be the result? I don't know.
False case against me. Tomorrow, if it is proved that I am not extorted the money, whether the police will register another case against.
I will direct registration, sir. I will direct registration. If it is a falsehood on the part of the husband, I will direct registration of a crime against the husband. Yes. Next.
Number 3.
Interim order, subject to the interim order is thus modified. Yes. For further hearing andre parted. Yes. List after vacation. Yes. No, sir. Not a case for grant at all. Yes. It has come twice and twice interim order is not granted. Yes, next. Huh? Road rage. 354D. Ah, ah. Hmm.
With an intention to foster personal interaction.
Hmm.
509 is also not possible because.
Absolutely possible. Yes.
Charges have been framed.
Huh?
Charges have been framed.
Charges are framed. I will not interfere. Not a case for interference also otherwise. Charges are framed. I will not interfere in a case where charge is already framed. That has been my consistent orders. I can't go against that. And if there is really grave injustice caused, then definitely we will see, but not. Sir, what intention are you talking in 354D and 509, sir? Kodi, sir. That is, you're talking of 1991? This is where her hair was pulled. This is in 1967. Much water has flown, sir. I will not accept all this. This is not the law today. It was in those days, yes, 1967, such things were rare. Now this has become rampant. No, sir. No, no.
That we see first information.
No, sir. Charges frame agide. Don't take a finding. Charge frame agide. It's better to, you urge all the contentions there. That is what I have been following. Meenakshi Bala follow madi, all urge contentions are heard, so and so on. Disposed. Next.
Fine.
They brought under 319 application.
Huh?
Accused are brought under 319 application there. 4 and 5.
319. Yaar ilwala.
HBC against the
Number 5.
List after 4 weeks, no representation. Yaridare?
Vishwanath Shetty.
Sir. 6 alla 5. Charge sheet alla 319 application you are bought in it. Yes.
So they are in 109.
Hmm.
424, 65, 463,
Hmm.
470.
Why were you dropped? Why were you dropped?
The allegation on this.
Charge sheet telli, sir. Charge sheet telli.
Page number 10.
FIR alla, sir. Charge sheet. Page 23 bani, sir. 23, sir. How? This. Yak bitro nimmu. Now go to the order which brings you back, sir. Which is that order? Washing proceedings.
serial number. Serial number.
The matter is posted for framing up charge.
Its charge is already framed, I guess, sir.
No, against.
The
Again,
allegation is that my petitioner, father-in-law.
That is why come to page 23, sir. Page 23. ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲಿರೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
My father.
ಹಾ.
Venkatappa has executed in respect of property bearing 51 presents 2 acres 35 gutas of land situated at Markanapalli village. That according to the complainant, that land is granted in favor of his father. The case of the petitioner and also the deceased father-in-law of the petitioner.
Who is the complainant? Complainant yaru?
Complainant is one Narayan Swami, the respondent number 2, who is my, that is petitioner's father-in-law's elder brother.
No problem. Proceed. It is CC of 2017, crime of 2015, which clearly pins you down at page 23, A2 and A3 or A2 and A3. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
The allegation is that my father-in-law misrepresented as if the land which is.
ನಿಮ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಲ್ಲ. A2 and A3 ಆರೋಪಿತರು ದಾನ ಪತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಸೋಣಿಸು ಜಮೀನು ನೀಡಿದ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ದ್ರೋಹ ಮಾಡುವುದಾಗಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ A2 and A3 ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಾನ ಪತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗಿಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
My father-in-law, that is Chikwangadappa, who is granted the land. My lord, a civil suit is pending, my lord. Kindly peruse at the page number.
Page,
Page number 15, my lord.
who is the plaintiff?
My lord, the plaintiff, ourselves, even the Narayan Swami, the respondent to, in this suit.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ,
they are-
where is the suit?
My lord,
Plaint ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Kindly peruse at page number 15, my lord.
Plaint,
Page number 15, plaintiff ಇಲ್ಲ, so voice number ಅವರೇ refer ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
plaint ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
I'll guess.
List on 15th October. Yes. Next.
Bill number 6.
I'm appearing for the respondent in this case, my lord. The respondent wife. My request is that the matter may be referred to mediation, my lord.
Mediation.
Please, my lord. Now, there are three matters that have been listed today, my lord. The
Let's
third,
see. Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ? Yes. No, we will not record anything. List the matter on 24th October.
my lord, if I may. explain
Entry
why-
mortar subsisting in all the. Why you give it on that day? I am not saying anything of that. Yes, list the matter on 24th, interim order subsisting in all these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Why? For what
Why?
purpose? Interim order ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದೆ. Extend ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ overview ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List is overburdened. Yes.
My lord.
Next. Why 0? Why interim order was not granted? Office objections overruled in the meantime. Next.
8.
Respondent, my lord. ಬೇಡ.
Mediation report.
No, my lord. ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗಲ್ವಾ?
No, no,
Produce the proceedings of the mediation.
no,
Yes.
no. The person who has come for a mediation, he says, I do not know the respondent. Respondent Ravi ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. My lord, I mean, he doesn't want to settle also. He says, no, ನನಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ. The person, the Shashi Kumar, who is approaching
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
25 lakhs.
Huh? All right, we'll hear it. List on 22nd. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
9.
The parties submit that the mediation has failed. Therefore, list this matter requires hearing. List this matter on 22nd. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
My lord, I'm appearing for all the petitioners. There are 3 connected petitions. All the 3 petitions are for quash.
Serial number
We will
9,
quash.
9.2, my lords. I undertake to file wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter
9.2 and
appearance
9.1.
for
9.2, 9.1 arising out of the same issue. 9.1 is, my lords, defamation, my lords. 9.2 is offenses under.
the Mysore ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lords. Undertake to file.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for second respondent registry. Sudarshan na?
No, my lords.
Leave
My
9.2 ಬೇರೆ ನಾ?
Yes.
So and so registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 23rd October.
Your
Next.
lordship, stay may be granted
No,
because there
no,
is no stay granted on this.
On that day, yes.
10.
Yes, your lordship.
Accused number 1 has filed earlier petition in the crime stage and it
What do you-
withdrawn with liberty. It has to post it.
So what?
As per circular,
Because of the circular.
it has to
once
go
it has
with.
been withdrawn before a
ಓ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ
court
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
date, it may have to go
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
if that is the case, my lords. Because probably the coordinate bench is in a bench, wrote in a bench.
So what?
My lord, what we request is, my lords, we recollect, this is the matter where I pointed out 17A and 19, no compliance.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
What I request is, permit us to file a discharge. I'll file a memo, because we had in fact filed a discharge application, during that pendency we had filed this.
Why you don't want to go there?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. bench sitting, so we will
ಓ
not.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೆ. ಹಾ.
Not have a single sitting in that.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Rather, I will take my chance before the consent court in the discharge application. The liberty is reserved. Manoj, I will-
Dismissed as withdrawn as it has become infructuous. Why? Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ as infructuous.
I think further than circular now we have a problem because it will have to follow the same.
Anyway, file discharge ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
Fiction ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Let's see. Yes. Memo.
With my Lord's permission, I apologize. Serial number 9. On the last date, 21st September, there was an order by way last chance was given to the in the petition 9859. Because there was some disturbance here, I could not understand. 9859 is one petition where the respondent to now was given last chance for appearance.
Madam,
Otherwise,
he has appeared, he will
next-
file his objections. Yes,
Your
next.
Honor, he's appeared for 2 and 3, Your Lordship. He's appeared for 2 and
He's
3.
appeared for 2 itself. Yes. Next.
No, I am concerned with one of the petitions where there was an order for dismissal.
No. I will not do all that. Yes, after vacation. Next. ಅದು ಬರ್ದಾಗಿದೆ. Don't disturb. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
As far as A2 is concerned, my filing the objection, statement of objection.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Connect.
Both by going to the.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? Learned record ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಬೇಡ. Learned counsel B. Latif files a statement of objections. The same is taken on record. The learned senior counsel, after arguing the matter at length, would submit that he would avail the remedy of filing a discharge before the concerned court and approach this court in against any order that would go against him in the discharge application. So submission is placed on record, petition is disposed. Both. Huh?
Mediation is continuing.
Learned counsel submits that both the parties submit the mediation, the stocks of settlement before the mediation is still on. List the matter after vacation. Huh? List the matter on ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ in case. List the matter after vacation. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Highly obliged, my lords.
Furnishing PF for second respondent. Huh. Huh. Maybe list.
Level one clarification, your lordship may recall, this is the sale deed executed by somebody else in the name of complainant. I've spoken, your lordship has permitted accused number 6 to travel to USA.
Oh, then I do.
Yes, my lord. One clarification, my lord, with your interim order. that let
Interim
them-
order is not mine, sir. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, One,
One ನಿಮಿಷ, sir.
now the police are unable to identify the person who executed the sale deed. So let them cooperate with investigation with
The only
respect to
person
identify.
whose favor operates first. Oh, the son who was 20 years
Yes,
old.
yes, yes.
Hmm.
Because
Yes.
the accused number 1, my lord, without their help, we will not be able to identify accused number 1. The one
Who
who
is
executed.
OPS for accused number 1? The complainant ಯಾರು?
Notice has not gone.
Emergent notice to the rest. ಮಾಡಿದೆ already. ಸರ್ವಾಗಿ
PF
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
PF ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
I will vacate the interim order now. This court on 28/11/2023 had passed the following order. Close to 1 year is elapsed. It transpires. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Acknowledgement for PF ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Interim order ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, PF ಕಟ್ಟದೇ ಇರೋದು. What is all this? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ? ಇದಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. FPF ಅಲ್ಲ, PF ಕೊಡಿಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅನ್ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ PF ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. Yes. Let it come immediately after vacation. List the
Only
matter.
let them cooperate with investigate with respect to other
Entry
accused.
ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಏನ್
All
cooperate
other
sir?
accused. On accused number 1 is the person who impersonated.
Where are you? Accused number 1 and 2. You have appeared before the investigating officer. ಮತ್ತೆ identify
Accused number 1 and 2, madam. Accused number 1 and 2, the person who impersonated.
correct. They have appeared ಅಂತ
No,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
he is saying petitioner has appeared.
Petitioners ಯಾರು?
4,
Then
5 and 6.
how will I say who is not before the court?
5, 6.
You continue investigation against
But the
them.
investigation officer says, ultimately, these people have to identify the person and provide details of the accused number 1
ಈಗ
and 2.
accused number 1, 2 and 3 will see. The present pendency of the present petition or the interim order subsisting shall not come in the way of the investigating officer investigating into the matter qua other accused. Yes. Next. Subject to the aforesaid modification, the interim order stands continued. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
13.
The complainant is a flat buyer. We have filed a complaint regarding the deficiency services regarding well, that's and this case is as per the we have to seek before the consumer court regarding the deficiency.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Thing already sold.
ಇವ್ರು ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Then
Gift to ಮತ್ತೆ association form ಇಲ್ಲ complaint.
let the complainant come. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? Emergent notice to the respondent to in all these cases returnable by the 16th of October. 16th of October. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? List the matter on 16th October. 16th ಕೊಡೋಣ wait, yes. List on 16th October. Yes.
Complaint to case number 50.
One more. Page.
Registration certificate to occupancy certificate.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Document that we have not.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
Other occupancy, no one.
ಇವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಮಾರಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
Even they are invoking Karnataka ownership flat.
The petitioners are ಯಾರು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime pursuant to PCR 62 of 2021 registered by the complainant. The grievance of the complainant is that in the apartment complex that they had booked for, the following is not found. Page 58. If that be so, it is a proceeding that that the complainants would have to institute before any other fora, not set the criminal law into motion, as deficiency of service cannot result in registration of a crime for the offense punishable under section 406 or 420 of the IPC. There shall be an interim order of stay in all these cases till the appearance of the complainant. Yes. Interim order of stay for a period of 6 weeks. Yes. Next.
My lords, appearing for the respondent number 2 in this matter, my lords. We have engaged senior counsel Pramod Nair in this matter, my lords. Kindly.
Suresh?
We have engaged senior counsel Pramod.
So,
Can you pass over the matter, my
No.
lords?
yes, you should be here, sir.
My lords,
If you
he's
engage
engaged in
someone,
another
it should be here.
matter, my lords.
Yes, Senior is not there here, is it?
Yes, my lords.
Then-
So I humbly request, my lords, 2:30 if
sir.
the matter can be taken up.
ನೀವು stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ that siblings. Yes, sir. Third, 30. 30 is the FIR.
No, madam. 30 is the private complaint.
ಇಲ್ಲ 30.
ಹೌದು.
Crime. Thirty-one is memorandum of association.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
private complaint reference under
117.
Madam, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn.
Prayer is at page 21.
Sorry, madam, kindly pardon.
That's all.
Refer the matter to the jurisdictional police, that is
Yes.
Rajagopal Nagar Police Station to 156(3) to register a case and to investigate. That is the prayer which he has made.
Where is the affidavit?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, prayer affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು the legal issue which I have raised for my lord's kind consideration is merely because he makes a prayer for an order of reference under 156(3), it does not mean that ipso facto the magistrate has got to pass an order.
Correct.
Even for the purpose of passing an order of reference, just like issuance of process 204 or for the purpose of taking cognizance of 190, what is needed is a little application of judicial mind on the part of the magistrate.
All right.
No, but may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to the order that is passed by the magistrate. What he says is, there has been a compliance with the requirements of law as
Priyanka
mandated by the
Srivatsava.
Supreme
Supreme Court under, in that Priyanka Srivatsava, therefore I am passing an order of reference. That is incorrect. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to, this is the first legal submission which I am making.
If that is a submission, we'll send it back. Can't wash the matter on that ground. Non-application of mind, I will right away send it back.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್, ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆನೆ.
Office is direct.
Office is directed to register a case and investigate.
Classic illustration of non-application.
Total non-application.
Total non-application.
Total non-application.
Office is directed the investigation and final report. Which jurisdictional police?
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, I have perused the contents of the complaint, affidavit and other documents. The complainant has narrated the steps taken by him before approaching this court. It appears that the complainant has lodged the complaint at Rajagopal Nagar Police Station.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಏನ್ reason?
ಅಲ್ಲ, he must say that prima facie there exists a case, be it a cognizable offense for a cognizable offense or a non-cognizable, then only my lord he could exercise his jurisdiction under 156(3) or under 155(2). Otherwise, no.
We'll send
Merely because there has been a compliance, he can't refer it.
We'll send it back. You can come back.
Leaving open, my lord.
Yes, all contents. Right away. Yes.
Civil suit dismiss ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅವರದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. The petitioners ಅಲ್ಲ. The petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before this court calling in question an order of the learned magistrate dated 30th April 2024 by which he refers the matter for investigation under 156(3) of the CRPC. Heard the learned senior counsel Shri C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner and senior counsel Shri Pramod Nair representing the second respondent complainant. The petitioners and the respondent complainant are siblings, huh?
Yes, madam.
Are siblings and are in a squabble on several.
First petitioner is the mother. Second petitioner is the brother of the respondent, second respondent. They are brothers.
And this is all family members. The first petitioner is the mother of the second petitioner and the complainant. Therefore, the second petitioner and the complainant are siblings. They have a squabble over certain issues which has led the second respondent complainant before the concerned magistrate invoking section 200 of the CRPC.
Kindly notice the B report which has been filed in a
filed-
span of about,
Protest petition is filed.
well, as B report was done, protest petition filed, but the court goes on the first principle, my lords. Upon seeing the B report, the court is not satisfied and would direct further investigation. Now, that is the order which is challenged. Kindly notice the
Page.
impugned order, my lords, it's at page 86. 86. 6/7/2023, my lords. That's the type copy, 6/7/20. On the next page, my lords, 87. On the basis of this now, investigation
It's
had,
further reinvestigated into the matter.
my lords, they have reinvestigated, they have placed all the investigation material before this honorable court. Now, my lords, it reveals it's not just a case of breach of trust or cheating, but a case of fabrication of records. That investigation is before the court,
Yes,
my lords.
sir.
The papers are
Where
before the
is-
court.
Who? We'll take it at 4 o'clock. Take it at 4 o'clock.
Public.
Yes.
70?
Settled, ah? Offense?
Second respondent.
Granted. Talks of settlement were on, yes. ಏನದು 67C ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Your Honor.
66C, 66 and 66.
408 and
408. Yes, Jagdish. 66C. Then, on page. First, parties?
Parties have also signed here.
All right. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
18?
I've perused the records, but I've perused the records filed by the police. That it's not a Chinese app.
All right. ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್? ಏನಿದು ಚಾಂಗ್ ಜೆಲಿ?
He's a not.
You're from Hong Kong?
He's a trading of automobile parts and accessories.
Hmm. China? Yes, nothing is there?
As per the records, my lord, nothing.
We close it. Yes. The
Lordship may
petition,
kindly look into it, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆ fold ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
The petitioner is before, petitioner accused number 2 in crime number 6 of 2022 is knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, calling in question registration of the crime on the score that he has nothing to do with the offenses committed by accused number 1. Heard so and so. The petitioner is a company which runs a business of importing alloy wheels from its parent company, Measures Chong Kong Jelly Wheels ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, Wheels Company in China. In the course of the business, it transpires that the petitioner had imported certain alloy wheels and the supplying of the same to the existing customers with whom the company had contracts, which is Honda Motorcycles and Scooters India Private Limited, and even Suzuki Motorcycle India Private Limited. On 28/2/2022, it transpires that the third respondent files a complaint before the Commissioner of Police alleging that the company, including the petitioners, are promoting Chinese nationals by incorporating the name in India, but through an application to facilitate certain loans. The axe also fell on the petitioner on the score that the petitioner was also a Chinese app company dealing with the loans. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court contending that he has nothing to do with the application with Chinese apps or the loan apps of the loan apps which have emanated in China and whose officers are are operating in India. The learned DSGI, learned additional SPP was directed to produce the records of the petitioner or the investigation conducted in the crime with regard to the role of the petitioner. The learned additional SPP would confirm on perusal of the records that the petitioner is not a company which deals with Chinese loan apps, but is an importer of alloy wheels as the business of the petitioner is projected. The business license is also appended to the investigation papers. Investigation papers and the registration certificate depicting the petitioner to be trading in automobile parts and accessories in the same name is also a part of the record. It is also part of the investigation papers. As it is further germane to notice a memorandum of association drawn between the petitioner and memorandum of association, not undertaking. Yes. The memorandum of association of the petitioner company, which shows the company to be dealing with dealing with alloy wheels as is said, or automobile spare parts, and not a Chinese loan app. Finding no ingredient of any of the offense that is laid against this petitioner, in particular, hyphen accused number 2 on perusal of the records, permitting further proceedings against further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law. It transpires that in the complaint, in the complaint, the name of the petitioner petitioner company has wrongly sprung. Therefore, on perusal at the papers of investigation, as also the submission of the additional SPP and the learned DSGI, Sri Shanti Bhushan, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner for the aforesaid reasons, not allowed cost. Respondent here.
This is a honey trap case.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? 19. List the matter after 4 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Settlement talks.
Please.
The learned parties to the list submit that respective learned counsel representing the parties to the list would submit the talks of settlement between the parties are still on list after 2 weeks. This interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
21.
Take it on Monday. Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
22.
ಇದೇಂಗ್ ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
Another project, not in this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ you serve on him, ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ. I have directed. ಇದರಲ್ಲೇನು? SA Enterprises. No, have you sold it to someone else like in the other cases?
Note executed by SA. Consideration part of it, my lord, is also received time. I only have to, my lord, execute. And the call of, my lord, SA Enterprises, the state it as and when for.
No, you serve on him. I'll take it on Friday or Monday. Why are you worried?
That was altogether a
You-
different project.
You direct, I've shown his name also.
That was altogether a different project, therefore I said. Notice may have to go. Otherwise, name being different, it is not fine.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. But no, meanwhile. Yes,
And I will serve my.
let's the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list. Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ. Yes. Already order ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Actually.
23.
Immediately after vacation. Yes, list on 14th October. Covered ಅವತ್ತೇ. Covered ಕೊಡಿ.
They are relying on a judgment of coordinate bench. In fact, the coordinate bench judgment, my lord, is relied on a overruled judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ sir. We'll record that also ಕೊಡಿ.
ಯಾರ್ದು? ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಸರ್? ವಿಚ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್? ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಪಣೀಂದ್ರ ಅವ್ರದ, ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ ಅವ್ರದ, ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವ್ರ? ಎಸ್. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ಆನ್? All right. For what? MMDR freedom. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Let me see. You are only on that. Bar to take cognizance. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ? Because Justice Venkatesh Nayak ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's all right. No. 30B. Yes, Jagdish.
The 30B, my lord, the lordship is aware. On two count, Pradeep Odiyar speaks about cognizance cannot, 30B doesn't speaks about cognizance, speaks about trial. Trial by special court. But cognizance is the magistrate court. Magistrate subsequently will commit to the sessions court. That is the Pradeep Odiyar principle, my lord, and this is Panindra's judgment, my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. MMDR ಆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ 30B. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
30B, my lord,
Yes.
is for the purpose of
State government may for the purpose of providing speedy trial so and so.
yes, my lord.
Special judge who was appointed state government with the concurrence so and so and so and so. Any person aggrieved with special court may prefer. So what is your ground, sir? So cognizance ತಗೊಂಡು commit ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, special court, of section 30, surplus B of the MMDR.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Pradeep Odiyar.
Covered by the various ruling of court bench of the Assam.
108.1.
Anything else, sir?
In fact, Justice Panindra's judgment also, my lord, what they're relying on earlier judgment. He quotes that my earlier judgment is wrong.
ಅದೇ ವಿವೇಕಲ್ಲಿ he has resigned from that. ವಿವೇಕಲ್ಲಿ he says what I said in the earlier judgment is wrong ಅಂತ. And you are showing me that wrong judgment. ಇನ್ನೇನು? What Vivek judgment ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? You should see, sir. It's very well written. How he recalls that, or he says, it was a mistake on my part to have said so.
This perpetrate an error is not a heroism to
Yes, sir.
rectify the compulsion judicial
I have
conscience.
also said so. Anything else? ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಾ? Then it lead to closure. Yes. ಇದು ಮೂರೇನು? ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವ್ರ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್.
That is unfortunately nobody brought to knowledge of. He also relies on section 30, but Pradeep Odeyer nor the Vivek judgments are brought to the.
Anything else? No date, close, no going through. I'll pass it over. Get it. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ನ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಡೇಟ್. $2:30 sharp I will take. Yes.
55. Oh, the cement years.
Post immediately after service of notice upon.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
77 complaint is not on 19/7/2024. On 16/7, each is transferred. Next day, and it is changed. After 46 years,
Where is the 77? Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 77 ಇಲ್ಲ. 19/7/24, there is no mention of 1977 in that. RTC ದಾಖಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ.
immediately third day.
How did you come into the picture?
4377.
Sell it in whose favor? You are Mohammed Sadiq. 1977 sold it Subbaya.
Is the original one. And there was a good for partition.
Yes,
Notice has to go. Notice has to go to the list.
I will go. Heard the learned senior counsel Sri V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, the sole accused, is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 107 of 2024 for the following offences. The learned senior counsel would submit that you are in possession of the property, that the petitioner is in possession of the property after having purchased it on 4/3/1977. A stranger who claims to be interested in the property as also calling in question the order date 6/1/2022 passed by the Tasildar, seeks to register a crime on the ground that the sale deed that is executed in the year 1977 is a forged document. In the light of the gross delay, as also the complainant having not demonstrated that the property belongs to him, albeit prima facie, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice by DC. This. Next.
26.
Acquitted. Who is acquitted?
Natural death not, sir.
302, sir. ಆಮೇಲೆ 304 ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
My lordship, it was the occasion of his daughter's marriage, my lordship. They are the neighbors. They intentionally created the havoc, my lordship. Due to that only he got the
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
agide, my lordship.
ನೀವು 1 to 6
1 to 6.
again what are you challenging? Why? No sir. Come to page 59 sir. Last 5 lines of the charge sheet. ಏನು ಜೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ? Yes, where is that order? Yes, all right, yes. Take notice. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents, list the matter after vacation. No entry notice. I think, yes, you want me to give date, I'll give you. Yes, list on 16th October, yes. No 30th. I am not convinced, entry matter avagಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. No, nothing.
87.
Learned HCGP to secure, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits on the same set of facts. The child in question has been acquitted of the offences by the JJ board and would have a bearing on the crime, on the trial that is to be conducted against the petitioners. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure the order and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. Next. Why did you did not appear on that day? At request on 25th ಅಂತ ಯಾಕೆ? ಓ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಮುಂದಲ್ಲ. Yes. In the meantime, Ashkan. Elect ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Why do you take time there? All right.
28.
Why? 138 proceeding. Which ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಇದೆ? Yes, government. 311 application. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 10/7/2024 passed in CC 909 of 2021, whereby the concerned court rejects an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC by the petitioner seeking recall of PW7 for further cross-examination. The heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime in crime number. So and so. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet and the matter is pending as CC 909 of 2021. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. The petitioner files an application before the concerned court on 10/6/2024 seeking recall of the prosecution witness PW 10 ಜನನೂ ಬೇಕಾ? Recall of prosecution witness the PW7 for further cross-examination in the light of the examination of the witnesses PW1 to PW10. This comes to be rejected on the score that it is a ruse to drag the proceedings and there is no reference to what the petitioner would seek to, on what ground the petitioner is wanting to seek recall of PW7. The petitioner is driven to this court by the said order of the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this is the second application that the petitioner files And recall of recall of PW7 is imperative in the light of the witness's deposition, i.e. PW1 to PW10. And therefore, the concerned court ought to have permitted such recall. The learned HCGP, though, would refute the submission to contend that the petitioner has been repeatedly filing such applications, and therefore it should not be permitted. Therefore, it should not be permitted. I have given my source. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The application is second in line is also a matter of record. The order that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition is dismiss ಆಗಿರೋದು is page 32, 34. The concerned court declines to accede to the request of the petitioner for recall of further cross-examination of the witnesses on the score that the matter was at the stage of recording of 313 statement, and sufficient time had been granted to cross-examine PW7, and there was no warrant for recall further cross-examination to fill up the lacuna. The finding would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so 2022 SEC Online SC page 986, where the apex court considers the purport of section 311 and directs that even if it is to fill up the lacuna, lacunae as the case would be, the court should permit the application under section 311 unless it is demonstrated that the application is repeatedly filed and it is generating abuse of the process of the law. The case at hand is not the one that would project any abuse of the process of the law. There is material for the petitioner to seek further cross-examination of PW7, but this would be the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner to seek such recall, and no other application of the kind would be entertained, should be entertained by the concerned court in future. And the petitioner shall conclude his further cross-examination on the date that is fixed by the concerned court. So and so. ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes, but ನಾಳೆ PW7 won't be coming. That's what we'll release it. Yes. Yes, next.
29.
List after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. Next.
30.
Records. ನೆನ್ನೆದಲ್ವಾ FSL.
Yesterday's matter.
Yesterday's matter. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ pass over?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Urgency in nation, nothing. Stay ತಗೊಳಕ್ urgency ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Yeah, Friday, yes.
31.
Yes, Ranjan.
At all, my lord, before the trial court, but the proclamation order was issued.
Yes, sir.
Subsequently, my
Why
lord,
you did not appear before the court?
no, there was, summons was not issued to me, my lord.
Not issued.
Issued, but it was not served. And my lord, subsequently, because as per the direction of this court.
When
my
is the
lord,
next date?
And 20th I have appeared.
You have appeared?
Yes. As per the direction of this court, I have appeared and I have taken bail.
Now we are on bail.
I know.
498A.
Allah.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದು?
506,
340.
504 and 341. A false complaint, my lord, has been lodged.
Yes, one HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
32.
Yes, ma'am. Lord, this pertains to 138 proceedings. Ma'am.
Responded in this matter, my lordship. He has admitted the transaction, my lordship, and he has issued the legal notice.
Yes, sir. What is your grounds?
In fact, on the check bounced, it was on 19/8, my lord. Subsequently, on 24/8/2023, we had sent them a legal notice to return the security checks, my lord. Subsequently, on 30/8/2023, they sent us a legal notice.
So
saying that. In fact, the products itself have not been delivered, my lord. Only
production.
product itself, they are involved in Arecanut business, my lord.
Huh.
check itself has not been delivered, but subsequently the security checks.
Why
which
did you
were
give a
issued
check? As security?
As security, my lord, please.
Let's kindly go to the page number 29 of the annexure D, my lords. Para 7. He has admitted the transaction.
Para 7.
Para 7, my lords. That in the month of August 2023, 19/8/2023, to the notice without intimation, my client presented the above mentioned security checks in your account, which got dishonored due to insufficient balance in account of my client. However, my client, after receiving the message, bank of presentation of the check immediately stopped the payment. ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗ they got issued the legal notice to me.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
1 crore 1 lakh something is there, my lordship, balance.
But the check bounce is pertaining to 50 lakhs, my lord. 25 lakhs each we had issued a security checks, my lord.
See if you can sit across and settle it.
One more thing, my lords, after issuing the legal notice,
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕು.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Partly cross examination has been
I will
done.
not state. You sit across, I will post it immediately after vacation.
Please, sir, seek instructions.
Yes.
Please.
The parties are directed to explore the possibilities of a settlement between them by the next date of hearing, comma, if settlement between them, comma, if any, by the next date of hearing. List on 16th October.
Obliged. Lord, if any other date, if I may request, my lord. 16.
When is the 15th?
After 17th, my lord. 17th.
After 17th,
Please.
21st October.
Please, I'm grateful, my lord. Obliged.
Krishna. Offense 197, 198. 197.
Atrocities.
No, 197, 198. Lord petitioner is a Tahsildar when she was in Tahsildar in 2019. One Srimati Rekha, she filed an application for issuance of caste certificate on the ground that she belongs to.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not, I am not yet retired, I am in service as of now. When she's in,
Where is the caste application for caste
not
certificate?
kindly come to Lord page 28.
Yes.
This is the document Lord, she has produced along with the caste certificate, the Pramana Patra.
What did you do after that?
After that, Lord, I
Where is the report taken?
kindly come to Lord. You have taken a report. It is at page number, not kindly see, page number 32. I have taken report from the village accountant and 33 is the 23 minutes, sorry, 33, sorry.
ಯಾವ page?
33 minutes, 30, the typed copy. From RI and the village accountant, I have taken report. They have conducted merger in the village itself.
They are RA and village accountant.
Village accountant.
They are not accused?
They are accused number 4, Milan. Accused number 4.
Ibru, they are also accused.
One of the accused is died, Milan. Accused number 3 is died, revenue inspector. But A4 is the village accountant.
Both of you should be prosecuted.
Not my submission, Milan. Kindly come to.
ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅವರು?
But she contested her election. She have won it. Subsequently, Milan.
Election petition ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Election petition, Milan.
Which election?
The opponent has
Which elections?
My Mandal Panchayati election.
Sorry.
That opponent has filed a complaint before the district verification committee. Committee held that it is being forged. 2011, she has taken Aadhaar card. 2018, she has taken Paditara Chiti. In all these documents, supports.
Both of you have sat in your chambers and given this certificate. No,
By virtue
no
of
inspection.
no, this is the merger was drawn based on the merger, not because kindly see, she produced the document for a moment, these are the document along with the application.
What are the investigation papers, madam? Get it. List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters list. But 20, ನೀವು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತರಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. Investigation papers be secured by then. Yes, next.
30th.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Because my
to stop you from issuing so many certificates.
No, my submission. She has to go for abroad for brother's marriage.
ಹೋಗಿ.
But because of the FIR, passport.
FIR ಗೂ ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They will not permit me. That is the reason.
No, file an application. I will myself permit. You are a government servant.
Please,
you will have to come back. No problem. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ file an application. I will consider.
Please,
30th ಹಾಕಿ.
Please, on 30th.
National investigation papers bali.
Please. Yes. 83, 87 pertains to Village accountant.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ serial number ಇದೆ?
This is 33
ಹಾ.
pertains to Tahsildar.
87 ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅವರು ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
No,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
same subject.
ನೋಡೋಣ. 30th ಅದು 30th ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ.
And for the petition, the offense under section 306, last date of hearing,
306 sir.
directed to the prosecution to
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
charge sheet not submitted. There is only one line allegation, may I read it?
Hmm.
The last, in page number 22, last line. ನನ್ನ ಪತಿಯ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು ಕಾಗದ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಶರ್ಮಾ ಸಹ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಬಳಿ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ವಾಪಸ್ಸು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಬರೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. That is the allegation.
Let the papers come.
There is no
List on 27th. Yes.
6, my lord. Charge sheet has been filed. Accused number, petitioners are accused number 2 to 5, my lord. All are in-laws of the deceased. And there is no specific allegation.
No relation.
No specific allegation. The vague allegation, only for statements. They
Depana ಮಾಡಿ. Kashkan. Yes. Next.
Hello?
8 sir. Bad was stay.
Appearing for the respondent number 2, my lords, who is the complainant. My lords,
The parties are compromised.
no.
How
My lords,
the-
there
No,
is
my
a
lord.
small submission to make.
1 and 3.
We have not compromised.
They have not compromised, my lords.
There's an agreement.
List after vacation. Yes.
Stay may be extra, date may be.
If order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Date may be.
25. 25th October. Yes. 24th October.
I serve the copy.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Next.
24th, my lords.
Yes.
Sorry, 37?
For petitioners, please. Lord, same cause of action, please, lords. There are two, one NCR and then subsequently an FIR, please, lords.
You want to engage someone?
No, I am just presenting myself today.
Then you have to appear before the committee, take the
I
form.
will
and
appoint
then
a lawyer in the next
ಮಾಡಿ
hearing.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Yeah.
The respondent has appeared in person, would seek 2 weeks' time to engage the service of a counsel. List this matter on 22nd October, 16th October. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Thank you. Appearing for respondent number 2, my lords.
Who's the petitioner? Is that 18 crores?
10 crores, my lords.
Only 10?
10.
Yes, possible.
Great.
39?
That is only 120B. 120B. Only material, my lord, the confession statement of A4 and A5.
NDPS.
NDPS.
ಭರತ್ನಗರ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆ?
ಭರತ್ನಗರ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ.
ಓ ಜೈಲ್ ಒಳಗ?
ಜೈಲು.
Only confession statement apart from nothing.
Otherwise, why are you inside?
But I in 302.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅದೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡದು. ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇದು
ಇದ್ದ?
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. They say not in conspiracy with they also the allegation is distributed. Only
So,
materials,
Along with connivance with jail officials.
Yes.
jail officials, some other accused persons inside the jail.
ಏನ್ ತಂದ್ರಿ ಒಳಗೆ?
But nothing has been recovered from. No.
LST
No
strips,
recovery.
ಆಶೀಶ್ ಆಯಿಲ್, LST strips, ಆಶೀಶ್
LST strips jail ಒಳಗೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Only allegation, no phone, no CDR, nothing. Apart from these two statements, accused number 4 and 5, nothing, zero. No CDR, nothing.
Page 92.
Accused number 5 ನೀವು?
Oh, I am A5. But the page, in page number 116.
Where is the statement?
But in page number 116. Because my mother is not involved, I have been dropped in the case.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಆಚೆ ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಮತ್ತೆ objection ಹಾಕಿ will take it.
But the problem is I am not able to get the parole also because of this dependency of this case. You lost me.
ಪೇರೋಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
I don't.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Last Millet. And stay
List on 16th October.
But in the meanwhile,
Yes. Anyway, you're inside. Wait.
Millet, I have also filed an application for bail seeking. This Millet involvement is also come in the criminal appeal. That is the reason. Otherwise, I would not.
Bail ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
But in the 3 he has custody of 8 years. Yes, already in the custody, 8 years, life imprisonment. I have filed on criminal appeal seeking suspension of sentence.
What happened?
Millet, in the appeal, there is a statement that he has involved in the crime. That is the problem.
Italy. We'll see after vacation. List on 16th.
40?
Yes.
But this is the second round.
Second round.
Oh. In the first round, the petitions would question the legality and correctness of registration of the crime and would seek for the quashing of the FIR. And this honorable court, having felt that the allegations made in the complaint warrant an investigation, let there be an investigation and this honorable court.
My order.
Your lordship's order. And after the completion of the investigation, a final report in the form of a charge sheet is filed. And on the strength of that charge sheet, my lord, the court is said to have taken cognizance and ordered process against the petitioners. Now, may I request your lordships to kindly turn to ink page 552.
552.
552, that is the proceeding sheet. If this appeals to your lordship, probably I need not disturb your lordship on the merits of the matter.
Cognizance order.
Howdu. 552. But commencing from GHCL, Sunil Bharati Mittal, the latest
Application of mind.
Vikas, and then the latest is Shafi. All the 4 judgments are in my favor.
Yes, sir. We'll send it back.
Well, in the latest judgment of the Supreme Court, what the Supreme Court has said is application of judicial mind for the purpose of 190 is totally different from application of judicial mind for the purpose of issuance of process under 204. That is how, my lord, in Vikas and in Vikas Court.
That's my respectful submission would be, this is the order of cognizance which my lord is seeing at 552. Now, this is a case post-investigation, charge sheet filed, and on that basis.
No problem.
Now, the difference, as my lord should repeatedly point out, if it is going to be a complaint under 200, while taking cognizance, the application of mind, disclosure of application of mind is more, because my lord says no investigation.
204 is the only provision which permits issuance of process.
Out.
So there it should reflect application.
That is what the
It's
Supreme Court has said in
application
Vikas.
Sorry, my lord's
Lapidation.
application of mind to, my lord's application of mind to what extent would be relevant, my lords?
There is no
Now,
extent here.
My
at
lords,
all.
kindly notice, my lords, if my lords would notice my lord's order, page 340. 340.
I don't think your lordship would have passed an order before filing
Could
the
I
charge sheet and
just
taking
point that out,
cognizance.
my lords? A case where clearly it is
340, which?
volume 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? 340, my lords. My
ನಾನು
lords
ಎಲ್ಲ
order 16th June 342, 16th June 2023. More than 50 signatures having been fabricated is what my lords had considered. Page 342. My lords should recollect 13 sale deeds and about 50 signatures, all of which were fabricated. Now, in investigation, FSL report has been obtained to indicate that it is fabricated.
Sorry,
The-
Sandesh, you are
that-
incorrect. I have
my
the
lords,
report.
that,
The handwriting expert has.
Anyway,
given out
my
in my
lords-
favor. No, my lord, that would be on the merits of the matter.
my lords, 30 witnesses have been examined. Virtually, my lords, see, finding
No.
here,
ನಾವು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು post this. Now, cognizance
It-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, kindly notice, ಈಗ cognizance ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ on a complete investigation, the application of mind isn't similar to that of 200.
That's Apex Court says something else.
My lords,
No, no, sir. Apex Court says something else.
if it's going to be in detail for issuance of summons, my lords, probably in every stage, it's going to be
When you-
more and
Sir,
more
don't
and
tell-
more.
Don't tell me.
No, my lords, always.
When you are this side, This is the argument that you have.
Hello, always we point out the difference when it is a private complaint and one on a final report. Now, my lords, the relevant portion, they may just point out in that, my lords, insofar as a final report, the extent of application of mind, because
Kotpidi. It's, since it is only on law, we will see only that.
only on that.
Yes. Judgments ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, 79, I think, page 79, Samdralli. 79, I think. ತಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Kindly go to paras 13 and 14 minutes.
Vikas Chandra.
Yes, Vikas Chandra. 13 and 14. Their lordships would refer to Bhushan Kumar and then Pepsi, and thereafter, my lord, to Sunil Bharati and then JHCL.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳೋದು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ pass some detailed order. Nobody is.
Well, GHCL would say in para 14, as against each one of the accused, you have got to refer. What is the offense he is said to have committed? Whether
Now the forensic report is against you, in your favor?
No, in my favor.
According to me, it's against them.
I
It's
should
in
show
my
you the
favor.
lordship now. Well,
It's in my favor.
Two things are there. Well, what the Supreme Court has said in another judgment is, he would file a suit against me, that is the original partner, seek for a declared relief that the sale deed is a false, forged and a fabricated document. Declared that it is a false, forged and a fabricated document. What the Supreme Court has said is, when this very issue that is to be considered by the criminal court is pending adjudication before the civil court, it has to be quashed. But may I just point out that? Other merits.
Merit well, but-
I did not, I thought that I should not
Well,
disturb you.
could I make-
So we'll only, we'll decide it only on this,
On
for
this
the, for the
issue.
now.
Could
for
I
the
make
present.
one request, my lords, if it's not going to be unreasonable? My lords, if the matter is taken up tomorrow, my lords, because we had not even filed a statement of objection, let it be taken up tomorrow.
No, on law.
Now, on law, only on law.
On law, what objections you will file?
Allah,
Cognizance
I
orders
will not,
before the court.
my lords, these judgments which are given, I will just look into this, and if it's a case of us saying it can go back, my lords, then probably.
Like Sandesh would want all this.
Allah, ಒಂದು ದಿವಸ, my lords, because the set of the rulings, let me just have a look at it. my
Yes,
lords.
Chandra.
Tomorrow.
Then don't get cognizance is not defined under the.
My lords, I don't think I'll stretch my it so much, my lords. Only on these judgments which have been given, my lords, I'll just have a look at it, my
Heard the
lords.
then senior counsel C.V. Nagesh so and so. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please, my
I am out of station tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well, in that Supreme Court has passed an order, if I were to complete the cross-examination of that victim, the accused would come out by tomorrow evening.
In the other matter.
Yes, because it is a case of
If it's
liberty.
not inconvenient for sir, could it Monday?
Day after tomorrow, sir?
I'm here.
Day after tomorrow,
Please,
fresh matter.
Tomorrow, Milord, I'm here.
Please,
Day after tomorrow, fresh
please.
matters.
I'll only restrict to this, my
Yes.
lords, what has been given now.
All right.
Milord, the handwriting expert says, no, it is not possible.
Anyway, we'll see that, my lords. On a
There-
question of
there is-
fact,
there are-
on merits,
Milord,
I will not enter into
30
merit.
charge sheet witnesses, forensic
Milord,
science, if
wait,
it's
wait,
going on the
wait.
merits of
It's an
it.
offense of forgery. When the matter is referred to an expert for examination and report, there should be two types of positive opinions. Number one, it is not the complainant signature or the writing. Number two, it is the signature or the writing of the accused. Both should be in positive. But what he says is, it is not the signatures of the complainant, but he does not say that I have forgery.
Yeah.
I should show you. Lord.
My lord said, in fact, seen the signatures while passing the order in the earlier instance. Prima facie, my lord.
Prima facie.
Yes, my lord. Because ultimately,
Investigation.
what comes out of FSL
Prima-
ultimately.
I said
Indian-
prima facie, it requires investigation.
No, my
That's all
lord even
ultimate.
compared the signatures at that time. In fact, my lords, that order.
He compares
How
signatures.
do? My lord's order is a very detailed order. My lords, 13 sale deeds, tavu kuda nodidri, whether it, because that sale deeds did not even have considerations being changed hands. So my lords observed the signatures and then found, my lords, it's not a case for interference. It requires a full-fledged trial. Is what
Full blown.
full-blown trial is what my lords observed. Not saying that it requires only investigation. Full-blown proceedings are required at the my lords
That's
observed.
all right.
On
Day-
this,
day after
yes, my
tomorrow.
lords. Just on the legal aspect, I'll see it.
But in the lighter way, every order. Yes. Detailed order. Rohit.
Idmele, I think probably in all orders it has to be detailed, my lords.
Why?
Cognizance and summons, probably, my lords,
See,
probably.
they cannot play like this, sir. Even 156(3) also it should bear application of mind.
Yes.
That is commencement of investigation.
Thank
Now,
you.
when
What-
we
see,
have the
sir,
investigation.
whatever
tape
it
as
is,
my lords.
now it is more necessary
Anyway, my lords, I will look into this judgment. If in case I'm able to distinguish the two, my lords, I will point it out between a private complaint and a investigation papers. If I'm able to,
Police charge sheet.
Do not force.
if I'm,
CBI case, sir, ಇದು.
my lords, if
Do
I'm
not
able,
force.
day after tomorrow, I'll see this
Aye,
and
day after tomorrow.
I'll submit, my lords.
Yes, day after
This-
tomorrow in the
All the
fresh.
4 cases which I have referred to, my lord.
I think 6 cases.
will
I will
let you
see all
police
the
charge
6
sheet,
and answer
CBI
that.
charge sheet.
I'll look at this and answer.
Yes. And you get into this Pradeep Odair or Afroz to say that after filing of the charge sheet, it need not be. I myself distinguished them.
I'll see that also.
Yes, because in Afroz, it was second time the cognizance was taken.
First take. I think
Yes.
Pradeep Vadier, we mainly use for failure of justice, my lords,
Yeah,
when
that's
we
all.
have to show what a failure of justice means. Because there, even though it was lack of jurisdiction, the court still upheld the order. They said because you were not able to show failure of justice.
No problem. Adirli.
Please, my lords.
Failure of judgment. ಅದು.
Judgment ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
Imagine the situation, my lord. Well, civil court dismisses the suit. His contention would be negative. That is a false and a forged document. In the meantime, I am ordered to be
Are we
convicted here.
getting into the
No,
facts of
that
the case?
there,
What
see,
will happen?
merit, on the merit of the matter, if the civil court is first thing seized of the matter or there is already a order saying that there is no forgery, the very
That is
substratum
different.
goes
That is
away.
different.
Then in the
That-
meantime,
My lords,
I'm held
if it is going to be an argument even on facts, my lords, or if it is only going to be on the aspect of law, my lords, whether this order shows application of mind.
ಇದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್
If it is going to be,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರೀ ಲಾ
so I'll just restrict
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್
myself
ದ
to
ಹೋಲ್
that
ಡೇ
much.
ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Obliged.
Serial number 40, my lord, I've filed my wakalat for R2. My name is not shown.
40ಯಾ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು 40.
Oh, and my name is not shown.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
Great, please.
ಆಕಾಶ್ so and so is appearing for the second respondent complainant.
Great.
Madam ಸಿ ವಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಏನಿದು?
Default bill.
We did all the judgments. Structure my submissions to not this way. Judgments first and thereafter not.
You have filed a list of dates. ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರ. ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. Let's see, will not, where is, you file list of dates, I'll reserve it. We'll pass orders. By Monday, we'll give it. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
One date charge sheet.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
another
ಇದೆಯಾ?
date Body warrant, another date.
All right. I'll reserve, yes.
Lords, I have to take your lordships to the judge.
We'll see, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, give me a list ಅಂತ. Or else
I'll
wait, come at the end of the list. Yes, pass over.
I'll also make a synopsis.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll try
All right, your office is close by.
carrying my lap.
Oh. Yes.
42.
Breach of agreement. The meantime, yes, next.
53. Petitioner man, kindly posted for tomorrow.
53, my lord.
Bowie Development Corporation.
This is the Bowie Corporation.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, my CD.
Posted for
No,
tomorrow.
yes.
This.
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇನ್ನ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
8640 of 2020.
44. ಯಾಕೆ ಕೆಬ್ಬಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಎಸ್.
44.
I request to second 54.1. That is
That's
where
it.
I challenge the FIR. The first matter is with regard to the release of the vehicle.
Release of vehicle.
But the first matter, I am seeking quashing of the proceedings of the FIR. Offense is similar to 420, 465, 468. On the basis, the dispute is between the second wife's daughter and the first wife's daughter. My father has given a registered gift deed in my favor.
Ah.
I sold the land, for which, my lord, the case has been filed under 468. I produced the registered gift deed also.
Page,
My lord,
I am
page number-
holding, Ravi Shankar, I am holding 9067.
Please,
Ah.
last night, turn to, my lord, page 19. This is the-
19.
19. This is a registered gift deed in my favor.
This is by whom?
But by the Nagaraj, my father,
In your favor?
in favor of the wife.
For the,
Wife,
that is, yeah,
Second wife.
Saraswati.
Saraswati is the first petitioner.
All right. Hmm.
My lord, she sold the land to third accused by way of a registered sale deed. My lord, ink page number
H.
28.
Shuddha Krayapat, yes. Hmm.
This is sought to be said that it is a forged document. This gift deed,
Gift deed is forged.
according to them.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Civil suit ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
That is also made a reference. One second.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
That has been made a reference in the order passed in the vehicle release order. The judge passes a reference order. Ink page number 11.
What vehicle is now?
Now, the Maruti Baleno, what they say, the second limb of charge is against the daughter on the ground that after the death of their father, by forging her signature form number 29 and 30, this vehicle has been transferred in the name of the daughter. That is the second limb of the allegation.
Now the complainant is first wife's daughter, second.
First wife.
Now the first petitioner is what?
First petitioner is the second wife. Second petitioner is the second wife's daughter. But I produced the Aadhaar card and the death certificate denoting that they are the spouses. But kindly turn to ink page number 43. That is the Aadhaar card. Legally wedded. After the death of the first wife, he married.
After the death?
After it's not during the subsistence of the first wife.
I think first wife daughter again.
Please,
first wife daughter again, nothing.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರನ್ನ ಅವರು ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಡಾಟರ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು?
Why?
Which one?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್
They have
daughter
given-
ಗೆ father has not given anything.
That I don't have knowledge.
Yes, sir.
My lord, Nagaraj had married Srimati Yashoda Devi in the year 1987. She is the first wife. Out of the wedlock, there is no issues.
From the wedlock, no issues.
Yashoda Devi has no issues. Thereafter, with the consent of the Yashoda Devi, the second wife, Saraswati P, the mother of the second respondent, had married. Out of their marriage, wedlock, two daughters have born. The second respondent and her sister. Thereafter, 1994, she expired.
First wife.
First, Saraswati P expired in the year 1994. During that time, taking advantage of the death of the Saraswati P, the petitioner, first petitioner, contacted with the C. Nagaraj and developed the illegal intimacy.
Illegal intimacy.
Intimacy. In the year 1998, the second petitioner was born.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಫ್ 1987 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಯಶೋಧಾ ದೇವಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಇಯರ್ 2000. 2000 ಅವರು ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದ ಸಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್, ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಬಾರ್ನ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19.
Where is any document?
ಅವಳು ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೇಟ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಪ್ರೂಫೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ ದಿ ಡೆತ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ದ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no signature of witnesses. Witness signature ಇಲ್ಲ. 27, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
CK Venkatesh, P. Arun Kumar.
ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್
Yes, ಇದೆ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Papers ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
FSL.
FSL ಹೋಗಿದೆ. RTO ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
RTO?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಓ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾರ್ ಸಾಕ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 2 ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಇದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ KM ಸತೀಶ್, ಬೆನಿಫಿಷಿಯರಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೈಟ್, ಅದು ಹೌಸ್, he was not party to the proceedings. ಇಲ್ಲಿ KM ಸತೀಶ್.
Yes, sir.
But I am only two.
Family problem may twist.
Twist, But only two allegations. Only one with regard to the first wife regarding the property. Second allegation is with regard to the daughter. Insofar as the second allegation is concerned, your last may make note if it is so, matter to be investigated. Insofar as the first petitioner is concerned, mother, only allegation that they registered gift deed. That is a registered gift deed. They have to go before this.
That is also forged.
Which one?
The document, gift deed ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
If legally they want some more signatures ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Opinion, second opinion ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ ಕಾರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ?
Car ಮಾತ್ರ.
So car is forged.
If the car is forged, I don't have any case.
Then cooperate with the investigation. We'll see about the gift deed. Yes. Let's the matter on 25th October. The petitioner and the parties, the petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation. And in the garb of investigation, no precipitative action, no coercive or precipitative action be taken against the petitioners. Yes, please.
45.
And in 45.1 minutes, there's some personal inconvenience because I've briefed Vikram Holigod. If it could be had tomorrow or day after, upon your lordship's convenience.
45.
45.1, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
Respond number 2 in this case, my ones. Recently filed offer, secure documents, objection.
I'll come that.
Lord, I appear for the respondent counsel. But I also not request you, lordship, not to list the matter, not after vacation. We want
We'll
to file
take on
objection.
14th October.
My lord, till such time.
Till such time.
No, my lord,
ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ready to cooperate the investigation, my lord, because after, they are coming at 12 PM in the night and the police people
12
are
AM.
harassing, my lord.
12 AM, PM ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Sorry, 12 AM, my lord.
12 AM police ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ?
In the midnight, my lord, in my house, unsound
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು?
childrens are there and aged people are there.
Why harassing? 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೂ
Video footage, everything is there, my lord.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ 12 AM ಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸಿ.
Petitioner is
On the
habitual
basis of
offender,
a
my lord.
sale
More
deed,
than
my lord.
25 cases is there.
That was
ಯಾರ
conveyed.
ಮೇಲೆ?
Petitioner, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 12 o'clock ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಹಾ, ಏನ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿಯಾ?
Cheating.
No, it's not a cheat.
But they under the guise of not getting not the agreement of sale,
Hmm.
they got not the sale deed itself, not in the year 2017. Till now, not they are paying the sale consideration. And but checks issued not they bounced. But in that connection also not there are cases pending. They are all professional habitual. Filed a suit, my lord. I need to bring
Very
back
good,
a-
yes. Produce it, produce everything.
I
This is the
have-
matter on 15th
I have
October.
produced
the
in my
fresh matter.
petition, my lord.
In
Till such time, my
14.1,
lord.
there is an interim order.
Interim order.
In 14.1.
45.1, what interim order is that?
The FIR and the complaint.
Why, you have nothing to do with this?
No, no, I have purchased the property. I have paid the sale consideration in terms of the sale in the year 2017.
ಇದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ.
So far as that is case is
Yes.
concerned, but I will ask.
Even for my.
No, no, even ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But
Yes.
here I am only
This
the
the matter.
confirming party, my lord. I am not a purchaser, I am not a
Confirming
vendor.
party.
Yes, my lord. In the sale deed, I am a confirming.
Accused number?
My lord.
But under the guise of not confirming party, not they received 12 crores, not defrauded, not the real owners, but
12
who are
crores ಇವ್ರು
totally
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
innocent persons.
The heard the learned counsel Kavita appearing for, Kavita HCL.
D.
Okay,
D.
appearing for the petitioner and Keshav Datta. This court in writ petition 2167 of 2024 has granted an interim order on the score that the petitioners are purchasers of the property and are not aware of any offense that is committed by the other accused. The learned senior counsel CH Jadhav, representing the respondent complainant, would have no objection for the present to continue the interim order insofar as the petitioners in 21670 of 2024 is concerned, but has serious objection of grant of any interim order insofar as criminal petition 9376 of 2024 is concerned. Therefore, list these matters on 16th, 14th, 15th October in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Interim order subsisting in 21670 of 2024 shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
my lord, till such time, coercive action
Oh,
should
no.
be taken. I'm ready to
Cooperate.
cooperate the investigation, my lord. They'll come in the midnight and they'll harass in my house. Unsound children are there, my lord.
Cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಚೇತನ್ ಜಾದನ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಜಾದವ್ ಅಂತ.
Jadhav.
Yes,
Jadhan.
ಜಾದನ್ ಅಂತ.
Yes. Registry to print the name of Chetan Jadhav
Please.
appropriately.
Please.
Next, Ravi Shankar.
498 and 3 and 4 of DPI. Let the
Husband.
one is husband, second is mother-in-law. Even the husband Milord suffers from locomotor disease. I have produced the disability certificate. But even after this, she files a restitution of conjugal rights.
One. Meantime, next, please.
47.
Lord, petitioners are the accused number 128, please, my lord. In an offense under section 143, 147 and under an atrocity act. My lord, page 48, column number 17 of the charge sheet, my lord. May I read the relevant portion, please, my lord?
Yes, sir.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 15/6/2024 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 9 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದೋಷಾರೋಪಣಾ ಅಂಕಣ 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡ ಸವರ್ಣೀಯ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗ ಜನಾಂಗದ, ಸವರ್ಣೀಯ ಭಜಂತ್ರಿ ಜನಾಂಗದ A9, A10, ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜನಾಂಗದ A11, ಸವರ್ಣೀಯ ಒಕ್ಕಲಿಗ ಜನಾಂಗದ A7 ರವರುಗಳ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ತೋಟದ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ರೋಹನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋಗಳು
No
ಈ
ground
ಜಮೀನು.
for interference now.
My lord, what has happened, please, my lord? The complainant, my lord, he says that he has already filed a petition under section 4 of the SC/ST Act, my lord, seeking resumption of their land. In the appeal memo, please, my lord, they would specifically,
The assault and other things on.
my lord, as far as the assault is concerned, please, my lord, petitioner number 3 was not at all present. My lord, he was present, my lord, he was a student and he was present at a physical, he was attending a physical lab internal test. My lord, I have specifically
all
stated
right.
so.
One HCG additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, interim stay
Ah.
as, my lord, after lapse of 32 years, please, my lord, they have filed an application. They are,
ಏನು assault.
Allah, assault, it is not the question. My lord,
Yeah, what 32 years, sir? 32 years in the ಬೈದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತನಾ?
Allah, 32 years, my lord, there is a sale deed in favor of the petitioners
That is
here.
all right, sir. That is not triggered whatever has happened. Now,
Lord,
what
they
has
would
happened,
say-
immediately crime register.
My lord, they would say in the appeal memo, for a moment, please, my lord, in the appeal memo, they would say that to restore the possession,
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
My lord, date if I may seek, my lord,
Rest on 23rd October.
please.
48.
May I please? In fact, my wakalat is also there, my lords, that my name is not. But the alleged incident is on 1st of October. On 25th October, my lords, the
354, yes, sir.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಸೂಟು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ. Come to page 22, sir.
Yes. Yes, my lord, they have. Now, my lords, what happens is,
354 is found.
in the statements of the witnesses, there is no allegation at all. ಬರೀ ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Then she makes a statement. In the further statement, she does not say anything on the same cause of action, and she does not appear for 164 statement.
No 164 statement?
No, page 32, where she has said that I cannot appear. On the same cause of action, she files a civil suit and we contest it. She does not appear, it is dismissed.
The meantime, yes, next. States.
49.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೇನೋ ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲ stay ಆಗಿದೆ. In the meantime, as also any kind of warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner. Next.
It's 49, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. It's offense under section 189, 191, 79. The allegation, yes, my lord. The allegation is that on the date of spot inspection, I have asserted my right as against a complaint who's free of
Correct, page
concern.
44.
Please, my lord. For none of the ingredients are made out.
ಕಳೆದು ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ where is wound certificate?
Well, it's that wound certificate, the discharge summary is at page 69.
See?
9. She consumes pesticides.
Yes, that's what.
Please,
Because of what? ನೀವು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
please.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
But I have in fact, my lords, also filed by pen drive, my lords, I wanted to produce that. If I've also produced the extracts, but it's very clear, she's the one who created the ruckus.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is?
My lords,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
charge sheet hakide. Page 105. Page 107 is, my lords, the extracts.
Yes, madam. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet, there is allegation, my lordship, ಮನೆ ಕೆಡತು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. She has consumed poison. Located 30th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Monday. Next.
Three not six read with 34 words. I am read as
Who had a relationship with whom in this?
the allegation is, my lord, I had a relationship with
With
the
whom?
wife of the victim.
Wife of the victim.
Please, my lord.
He commits suicide.
The husband commits suicide.
Yes, sir.
Page number 18, my lord, is the complaint.
Hmm.
The complaint is lodged by the father of the victim. And my lord, he alleges, my lord, that the reason behind the death of his son is the affair and the torture that was meted by the accused against the victim. My lords may kindly take, my lord, page 31 of the charge sheet. Column number 17, my lords, only specifies that a few days prior to the incident, there is an alleged WhatsApp conversation between the victim.
What is the date of death, sir?
Date is 14th, my lord. 14th.
14/6 alva.
14/6/24. Please,
14/6/24.
please, my lord.
And come to the statements.
Page 91, my lord, is the purported eyewitness, my lord. He is the friend to whom, my lord, the WhatsApp message conversation is sent. There, my lords, he says, my lords may kindly come to the mobile number, my lords, which is 7483.
Yes.
ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8:50 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಜೊತೆ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ರವರ ಅಕ್ಕ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ರವರುಗಳು ಕಾರಣ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ತೆಲುಗು ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿದ್ದ. ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣನಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ನೀನು ಸತ್ತರೆ ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ವಿಚಾರ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಡ, ನನ್ನ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ರವರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. It is 10 days after this alleged, my lord, WhatsApp conversation.
WhatsApp conversation is on 3/6/2024.
Please, my lords, which is 11 days prior to the incident.
Yes, madam. The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC. Another. In CC 8089 of 2024, registered for offence punishable under section 306 and 34 of the IPC. The issue revolves around the petitioner, the wife of, the husband of the victim. It is alleged that the husband, petitioner and the wife of the wife of the deceased had certain relationship and used to exchange WhatsApp chats which is seen by the deceased, seen by the deceased. This happens on 3/6/24, after which the husband of, son of the victim, son of the, father, son of the second respondent complainant commits suicide. This is said to become an offense of abetment to suicide against the petitioner. Prima facie, I do not find any proximity or goading by the petitioner for the son of the second respondent to have committed suicide. No doubt it's unfortunate and a precious life is lost, but that would not mean if no offenses are, if the ingredients of the offenses or the ingredients of section 107 is not met in the case at hand, further trial where the petitioner for offense under 306 should be permitted. If permitted, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Prabhu versus State of Karnataka, 2024 SSC Online SC page 134, which follows the earlier judgment of the apex court in the case of Kanchan Sharma versus so-and-so, 2021 SSC Online SC page 737. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Watching of 138 complaint, my lord. The allegation in the complaint that, my lord, the petitioner, the second respondent has paid some amount to secure the job to the son-in-law of the petitioner, my lord.
Check kottidira.
Lord?
Check kottidira.
Yes, my lord.
Yak kotti.
My lord, check is taken.
What do you mean taken?
My lord, I'll, my lord, before that, my lord, I made a complaint before the.
What do you mean check is taken?
Yes, my lord, the check is taken, my lord. Firstly, they have filed a complaint before ACP branch, my lord. The state police have forcefully taken
Who
the
are
check.
you?
My lord.
Who are you? Hello, are you a government servant? Serve on the complainants. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an agidya.
Service agent. They have filed a wakalat.
50? List on 14th October. Yes, next.
The matter is next month, my lord.
Maybe 14th is also next month.
Next
New
month.
date held. Yes, next.
Hearing for the petitioner.
Joint memo, no? And we have settled the issue.
Settled, huh?
8.5 crores.
Whatever settlement close. He told in the
in
last
view of-
occasion, talks of settlement.
In view of the settlement, the proceedings may be quashed.
Yes, madam, we'll do it. We can't reproduce the settlement agreement. It's too lengthy.
Yes, ma'am.
The parties to the heard learned counsel Sanjeevani Navadgi appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Hindesh Chowta representing the respondent. The learned counsel of the petitioner and the respondent would in unison submit that the matter has been settled between the parties by drawing up a memorandum of settlement. The joint memo filed reads as follows.
Just one paragraph.
Reads as follows. In the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, I deem it appropriate to close the proceedings, quay the petitioners.
Obliged.
Lord Cost. Next, yes.
Grateful.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lords recollect the case of FIR and a counter FIR.
I filed the objection, kindly help me.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List after 4 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
Grateful.
Next.
54.
Very for the petitioner, my lord.
Responding in this case. They have-
53 allo ನೀವು respondent
At 54, my.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
My lord, 50,000 was paid yesterday
ಆಮೇಲೆ,
before the
yesterday?
concerned court. Yes, my lord. My lord, with this
Learned
matter.
counsel for the petitioner submits that 50,000 is paid yesterday date in terms of the order dated 10/9/2024 List the matter after vacation. Interim order.
My lord,
proceedings shall
one
continue till
submission, my
next
lord.
date.
We filed one perjury application in the magistrate court.
Hmm.
If that application could be heard and done with in 61 time limit
We'll
could be
see,
given.
after vacation we'll grant, yes. Perjury yake false,
My lord?
false.
Yes, my lord. They've said that they're unemployed while being employed as a director in a company.
Aaytu kodi, yes. 50?
For petitioner's house. The OIR has been registered by the forest officials, my lord, for the non-cognizable offences. Having regard to the civil
be well
dispute
done.
existing, my lord, I have a Sagwali chit in my name. My lord,
Yes, sir.
revenue records are in my name.
Matter we were directed to secure the record. Today morning we have secured, my 2 days accommodation, my lord. We will file our objections in this.
Objections 2 days al aagtira. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Tuesday, my
Heard the learned, no, yak sir, last day antana. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Heard the learned senior counsel anta madi. At the request of the learned HCGP, who seeks time to go through the records and make his submissions.
please, ma'am.
Nadid ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lord, only
ನಾಳೆ
thing is-
ಏನುಂಟು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
No
ಹಾ,
problem.
ಸರಿ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Aye.
Yes.
File the objections.
AVIO, yes. After vacation. After vacation. Continues.
In the meantime, he may be, because his practice is conducting the surgeries, it is great threat.
Oh,
to the
is that
patient. Only
doctor?
patient he treats. Kindly restrain him
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
till the investigation is complete.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
I have placed enough material on
Oh,
prima
this
facie to prove.
doctor.
Yes, my lord.
I am the owner of that hospital, my lord. He is claiming I am conducting surgery, my lord. I have been
Your
denying.
government
Please, my lord.
inspect the hospital and get a report.
Please, ma'am.
How do you show that he's conducting surgeries?
I also produced in my objections, my lord, photographs.
Photograph ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. Yes.
Those
In this,
photographs, my lord,
I'll-
nowhere I am seen, my lord. Some person with a
I
mask
shall
is found
produce
and he is claiming that that is.
The
me,
learn,
my lord.
the
I'll produce the video also, my lord, if my lord.
petition-
my learned friend-
The allegation against the petitioner is that despite the petitioner, despite having no qualification to conduct surgery, he is conducting surgeries in the hospital. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that he is only the owner of the hospital, and he is Bachelor of Homeopathic Medicine and Surgery. The concerned authorities, the state shall secure a report of inspection from the, after visiting the hospital and recording the surgeries, if any, conducted by the petitioner by the next date of hearing. List on 16th, list on 21st October for further hearing at 4 PM.
Charge sheet may not be filed, my lord.
4 PM, yes. ಈಗೇನು ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ report only. Interim order is extended till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number is the accused number 5. Split up charge has been filed against the
Acquittal order ಇದೆ.
acquittal number is page number 94, my lord. 97 is appreciation of the fact that the turned hostile. Similar set of facts of 7 cases has been quashed by this honorable court. 7 cases of this court has been.
Your accused number?
5, my lord.
ಅದಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 5, sir. 4 is acquitted. I am the 5.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 5
ಹೌದು sir. The complaint is different and
Yes. Closed.
much obliged.
Next.
Both the cases, my lord.
ಎರಡಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
57, 58 ಎರಡು.
Please, much obliged.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
The accused number 1. The offense is 306 of the IPC, my lord. Your lordship, I directed the.
Yes, government. What is the allegation? ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ allegation.
ಇವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Correct. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ?
ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳ್ದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಕೊಡಿ. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
3 dates of 1 or.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters. Let me see the records.
Great.
Fresh matters. Next.
The A4 has also filed, my lord, 7916 of.
Take this petition along with the
7916 of 20.
of 2024 list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great.
60.
Yen Muthoot.
So 173-8 petition, my lord. Last day, my lords, my learned friend has relied on one decision of Anand Tanur, my lord. That is an order passed under 226 of Constitution, my lords. Under 173-8.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
173-8.
To whom?
Further investigation.
Further investigation by different agency?
No, my lord,
Further
by the same
investigation has.
agency.
By
been
same
ordered.
agency?
Further investigation has been ordered after framing up charge after lapse of some 6 years.
That can't be, sir.
My lord,
The
my
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court directing further investigation to be conducted under 173(8) of the CRPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the trial has commenced long ago, i.e. 6 years ago, and is at the concluding stage. At this point in time, an application is preferred by the respondent on 13/10/2023, respondent complainant, seeking further investigation under section 173(8) of the CRPC. The concerned court allows it on 2/7/2024. The order of the concerned court would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vinubai so-and-so, 2019-18 SCC, page 1. 17 is 2019-17 SCC, page 1. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ court paragraph 10 and 42. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of
there is
stay.
already a stay, sir.
Already a
Maybe
stay,
disposed, my lord.
no disposal, yes, after vacation. Quote that and say interim order existing shall continue to the next date of hearing.
61.
It is made clear that the trial dehors the further investigation order shall continue.
But that was, my lords, the previous day order, my lord. Let that-
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಾ? That same order I have done.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Trial is continued.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
Default bail, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Default bail, my lord, on the last date, my lord.
List on 14th. Yes. Pratham.
62.
But in this matter,
All these matters, yes, sir.
there is a decree passed by the civil court.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Subject matter is same. There are 2 private complaints and 4 FIRs, my lord. It's a case of repeated filing a complaint.
The complainant same, huh?
Same.
Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The complainant is common in all these cases. Tag ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, is in all these cases. The accused also is common.
Son and father and.
The
Son of father and.
complainant, huh?
Directors of.
The complainants in these ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ, complainants in these cases are father and son. The father and son. The accused is the same. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that on the very same cause of action, the petitioner is in possession of a decree of the competent civil court, which has become final as on today. Not with
RFA dismissed.
The decree final as on today, as far as this court is concerned. The learned senior counsel would submit on the same set of on the same set of facts, on the same cause of action. Repeated complaints are being registered by either by the father or the son. A perusal at all these petitions and the complainants would clearly demonstrate that the father and the son are playing hide and seek with law. The father hides and the son registers a complaint. The son hides and the father registers the complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in all these cases till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Seven similar matters.
ಇದೇನು?
Yesterday, those matters got an interim order again to the 16th of October.
May I make one submission, my lord?
There's an amount due of 1,68,02,365.
From whom?
From the petitioner
To whom?
to the Provident Fund.
Uh,
To the
even,
Provident.
due even today?
Please, my lord, even today it is attached. Yesterday, my lord, it was
Already paid about 56 lakh.
Sir, that is not Meherbani, statutory payment. Already
But
paid
now-
andre.
then order is passed on, order of attachment is passed on the property.
Much
Now-
before this order, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅದು ಇದು ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು 16th of October ಇದೆ, within in tomorrow.
Yes, we'll hear all these matters.
Please,
on
my lord.
16th.
Please, my lord. My
Yes,
lord,
ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗಳು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ all these. List them all on 22nd October for further hearing.
please.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಆನಂದ್ ಮಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಇಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please.
List on 22nd for further hearing. Yes.
Great.
63, 64 ಎರಡು.
Please.
55.
Petitioner.
It's covered by Pradeep Odiyar case, my lord.
Covered by.
Pradeep Odiyar case, my lord. It's the only thing is, my lord.
Covered against them.
Against them.
Wow.
And.
Yes, sir. What
only
is
thing
your grounds?
Lord, one is 468, my lord. According to them, this happened in the year 2006. Secondly, my lord, the CBI has already conducted a preliminary inquiry. They did not register an FIR. And my lord, third ground is, my lord, that the more than 50,000 metric tons, they have no jurisdiction as per the orders of the Honorable Supreme Court. May I make available the order of the
No, my lord.
Supreme Court, my lord?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes.
CBI, my lord.
My lord, in fact, my lord, this government has referred to the Honorable Lokayukta to investigate under section 72A. There is no power given to them undertake investigation, my lord. It is the Honorable Lokayukta is required to investigate under section 72A, submit a state to the state government. My lord, now this respondent, my lord, files a complaint. The allegation against the petitioner is, my lord, a notice was issued to him, calling upon him to make available the permits. He has not appeared, and therefore he files a complaint under 4141A for the offenses punishable under 21(1), my lord. Section 4(1), my lord, if I have conducted illegal mining operation, 4(1) is applicable. 4(1)A is applicable, my lord, if I have transported without obtaining the permit. There is no averment in the complaint, my lord. If I don't produce the records, even assuming that it is notice is heard, section 21(1) itself is not applicable. There is absolutely no application by the learned special judge, my lord. My lord, third ground, my lord, my learned friend is referring to, my lord, that the the Pradeep Odiyar case is applicable.
We'll take it at we'll continue at 2:30.
Meantime, I want to file objection, detailed objection.
ನೋಡೋಣ,
Next
entry ಮಾಡಿ
week.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. 2:30.
Yeah.
Item number 66 of it. It has been filed out, we will withdraw it.
Chat sheet order. Yes, sir. ಅದೇ 160.
Subsequently, the Supreme Court has made said that the provisions 160 and 161 in particular. The provisions CRPC are not applicable. What the Supreme Court has said, right, in 1984, till this day, the provisions of CRPC are applicable. Anyway, there is one judgment of the Supreme Court which says, it's not a question of the High Court converting to a later judgment or earlier judgment. It is an earlier judgment that has got to be looked into.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೋಮವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th. ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 30th. Entry model will continue, yes.
Serial number 168, compromise. What is the?
ಈಗಲೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಈಗಲೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
2:30.
4 ಗಂಟೆ.
Number 74, withdrawal file.
ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಇದು FIR ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದನ್ನ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ
ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. ಅದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದನ್ನ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
One submission on this 176 further hearing, that garbage tender matter, not, you asked, but directed me to remind.
I will take it.
Yes.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Now that they have
Let's see.
Yes, sir, 67. ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ.
Sir, 94. Monday. Monday.
ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೊ? Thank you, sir. Ordered. Ordered, whatever is in the memo. Sorry? Why at this are you removing? Comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Seniority basis only. Come Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. By mistake. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಏನದು? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇಲ್ದೇ ಕೊಡಿ. 4 o'clock settlements, yes. Tender? I'll take it. A fresh matter ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ I'll take it. Your party in person. What's the problem? Why stoppage of proceedings? Not Friday. We'll take it on Monday, 30th. Sorry. Withdrawal. Which is that? When do you want now? Tomorrow. For alcohol. You want to withdraw? Praise time only when matter is called. List continue. 230 ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ? 30B. Correct. Yes. Yes, sir. That's fairness. No problem. Raju, ನಿಮ್ಮ problem. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. That is on the merit. You will see it later. We will dismiss it now. We'll reserve liberty to file appropriate proceedings. But this ground I will not accept. Yes. Anything else? We'll close it then. AN Master 102 contrary. Sorry. 102 of CRPs. We'll consider it. There is a ground, there is a ground. Yes. No, you avail of any remedy available in the 30B, I will answer. That's all. So that 30B should not crop up again. Other grounds. ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ list on list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Continue. Barley, we'll see. Yes. On slip al barcode. 146, 140. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list along with serial number 146 and 148. Yes. Next. Yes, Prasad. ಇದು ಆ ground ಮೇಲೆ if I grant an interim order, there are at least 100 cases of this kind where FIR is registered after the directions of the apex court. Sorry, 200 is filed after the order of the apex court. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಈಗ? Yes, all right. ಆಯ್ತು, ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಾಗ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So according to Lokayukta has no jurisdiction because it is beyond 50,000. Yes, Prasad. No, that is why there is, idralli ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ entry order ಕೊಟ್ರೆ chain. Page 6. Yes, memole. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? CBI ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? After the order of Supreme Court. Yes, Prasad, you have to look into this. I am. ನಾಳೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. List to, no, that I know. Yes, list to tomorrow. We'll see list tomorrow, produce it circular. Yes. Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Anyway, tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next. ಇದು ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? 66 Ajay Prabhu. Mediation. Mediation failed. Learned counsel appearing for the petty respondent submits that the mediation has failed and the matter will have to be decided on its merit. List the matter on 16th October, on 21st October in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Hibernation.
Lords, Lords, the petitioner is an employee of a company called as Walnut Minds. Walnut Minds. Walnut Minds is a payment aggregator. Lords, what it does is, I have produced the escrow agreement. Lords, kindly have a look at page number 19, Lords. The first paragraph, that reflects what is the nature of business of Walnut Minds. Clause A. Lords, what happens? The bank provides the escrow facilities through an escrow agent. Lords, then I will enter into agreement with the merchant. Lords, merchant will be having pay-in and payout services which he would be rendering to his clients. Now, the merchant will be given login credentials on the basis of which he will be entitled to deposit the money and make multiple transactions in a single day, which is payouts essentially. Lords, it may be even 2 rupees, 5 rupees, like how Google Pay operates. There will be a refund of 2 rupees, 1 rupee. So this is the services which will be rendered by me. One of the merchants was operating an app which is available, my lords, where he was facilitating the making of investments and returns. That merchant has an agreement with me. My lords, I will not have any control over his operations. He will be only given the login credentials where the money comes into my accounts. He will be enabled to make payouts. My lords, why the reason why this facility is extended by the bank is because, my lords, there will be payments of 2 rupees, 5 rupees. My lords, we will do almost transactions like about 300 to 500 transactions per second. That is how the transactions works, because this is enabled through an interface which is called as API. Now, other than that, we have absolutely no other role to play in this. That is the nature of business which we are doing. Now, on the ground that the money which was received in that app has come to the escrow account which is maintained with Axis Bank without making Walnut Minds as a accused. The FIR, my lords, though was not against us. When a remand application is made against the petitioner, who is only an employee, annexure E page 50.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತ ದುಡ್ಡು?
Personal account ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ. Lords, it doesn't come to our account at all. It's an escrow which will be maintained, my lords, through an escrow agent.
3,05,000 the complainant is said to have lost.
3 lakh, yes.
It went to which account?
Lords, 3,05,000 rupees will be credited into the merchant's account.
Who is the merchant here?
Lord, some app operator. He would have maintained an app.
You are the payment aggregator like PhonePe and other?
Yes.
Yes, comment.
Lord, in this matter, secure the records, my lord.
You have secured?
Yes. I'll secure, my lord, the records in this matter.
Nadiddu?
Naliddu kakode.
Very well.
I don't know what exactly they
Heard
want
the
of
learned senior
petitioner.
counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioners are employees of a payment aggregator by name Walnut.
Walnut Minds Private Limited.
Walnut Minds, MINDS.
Yes.
Walnut Minds Private Limited. Oh, yes. The learned senior counsel would submit that it is only a payment facilitator and no amount would come to its account independently. The amount that is involved in the case at hand is 3,05,000, which is said to have gone into the account of the merchant to whom the complainant has transferred the amount. It has only passed through the petitioner. Therefore, he would submit there is no allegation that would touch upon the offences under section 316 and 318, which is 406 and 420 of the earlier regime. 318 of the BNS, 406 and 420 of the earlier regime. If you're defreezing ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Defreezing. Lords, what they do,
entire account ಯಾಕೆ freeze ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Walnut Minds has paid money to me because I'm an employee. Lords, what these people have done, the inspectors done is, including the advocates to whom the payments has been made, about how many accounts? 160 accounts are frozen for 3,05,000 in each account.
Why each account of 3,05,000
In
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
each account, he says lien shall be booked as against each account.
What is the total amount that the complainant is said to have lost?
3,05,000.
In each account?
No, 3,05,000 is,
No, man.
Lords, his complaint is he has lost 3,05,000. Investigating officer has sent the notices to all the banks where the money has flown either from Walnut, including the lawyer saying that in each of the 150 accounts, 3,05,000 lien should be exercised.
The learned senior counsel would further submit that the investigating officer, which in an action which is on the face of it contrary to law, has directed freezing of the account of all the persons who have had transactions with Walnut Minds, including the advocates,
Yes.
whose transaction or the monies have passed through the payment gateway. The learned HCGP to secure instructions and keep the investigating officer present at 2:30 PM on Friday.
Please, Lords. Great.
Yes. ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the office has raised two objections with regard to
Violating the
documents, my
registry.
lord.
Yes.
My lord, 311 application is being preferred by the,
File it in the registry, sir.
yes, my lord.
311 application, my
311
lord.
application is-
Rejected.
Please, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
PW1 and PW6, he wants to recall.
What is the offense?
Offense 302 and 201, my lord. My lord,
Yeshne application in.
second application.
What is that you are producing?
That is the entire order sheet and 311 application what is sought by the office, my lord.
Why you have not produced all that?
Yes, today I got it, my lord. Certificate copy.
Monday fresh matters. Yes.
Of the interim order.
Monday fresh.
Interim order. Interim
ಅದು
order.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. Give that. It will not go to the file otherwise. Put into the file. Yes. Monday fresh matters.
Interim order may be extended, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
It was granted on the last.
Last option.
ಕೊಡಿ. That was-
Matter is set down for arguments and
Ah.
stay was granted.
As we'll close it on Monday.
Please, ma'am.
List on Monday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Interim order. may be extended.
Interim order. Yes. To continue, next.
For the petitioner, section 7 small a, my lords, of PC Act,
1st October.
that charge sheet has been filed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. 1st October, next.
Yes, the fresh matters is
BB Patil is there, first time,
First
BB
time.
Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent, petitioner to serve set of papers upon counsel to BB Patil. List on 1st October.
Let's, may I press for interim?
Press, no. Charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ entry ಮಾಡು.
Let's, what has happened here is there is no case of acceptance here.
ಅದು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. No demand, no acceptance ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
I will not accept your acceptance submission.
And I have also produced a document saying that it was towards the official charges, 12,000 rupees.
No problem.
That has also been annexed. my lords.
On 1st.
Yes, please.
May I request for a day's accommodation in this?
Base
Marriage,
accommodation. ತಾಹಿರ್ ಏನಿದು? ಮದುವೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Marriage in the family.
Awaiting instructions not from,
About marriage.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not, you know.
Release of his father, that's his.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow Monday fresh matters ಬರಲಿ, by then I think.
But ಅವತ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು at least.
Close ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಮತ್ತ ಅವತ್ತು ರೆಡಿ
No, I will not seek, therefore not I. I told him,
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ he's held up there, he's held up here ಅಂತ.
No, except court all four ನೋಡ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದೆಲ್ಲೂ
ಅದು justified.
ಈ ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಾನು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ.
But review is listed on Friday, Lordship. That date may be.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Friday ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, 27th ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Because that day several matters will be.
ಎಲ್ಲ every day several matters what can be done tell me.
Because for past 4 years there.
Friday ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
Kindly.
Yes. Happy for the counsel for the petition, lords. Lords, the allegation, lords, is that certain lords fake accounts have been created in the name of lords,
Yes,
the
sir.
complainant. And lords, even according to the complaint, lords, it is that happened, lords, on 31st of July 2023. And thereafter, lords, the FIR, lords, is registered very recently, lords, that is on
66 scene,
66C, lords, no ingredient of lords, section 66C, lords, is applicable.
Fake profile and put up photographs of whom?
Kindly see, lords, the section 66C.
No, ಯಾರ್ದು fake profile create ಮಾಡಿ? Instagram, Facebook.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ ಸ್ಮ್ಯೂಲ್ application.
Smule app,
Smule
yes.
application.
Ah.
Lords, I am no way connected to lords, this platform at all. And now, lords, they issue notice to me and they say that, lords, I have to bring all electronic items, lords, which is in my home, lords, as it is, to the police authorities.
ಯಾಕೆ ರೀಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, notice is given, my lord, to appear before the investigation officer.
ಅವರು ರೂಟರ್, ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್, ಮೊಬೈಲ್, ಇತರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಪರಿಕರಗಳನ್ನು ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೈಕ್ರೋವೇವ್ ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, sir. Get the paper. Why, what is the allegation?
Allegation is.
And
that,
what is the
my lord,
investigation conducted?
I'll place
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು
my-
ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್? ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Recently, my lord.
But the whole problem is with regard to the allegations. You have created fake profile and uploaded or sent lived messages.
Lords, that, lords, the complaint itself, lords, is of 31st of July 2023. Now, lords, even there is no, lords, semblance of allegation, lords, against the.
You are the sole accused, sir.
No, lords. It was, lords, as against unknown persons. Kindly see. my lords.
ಅನ್ನೋನೇ ಬರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Thereafter, lords.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ to bring him in?
Paper, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೀಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ we have not secured?
Time it
Notice
is- This
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
is for the first time it is.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list, the respondent to state to secure the papers of investigation and place it before the court. Heard counsel Sri Subramanian. Yes, next.
Meanwhile, my lords, let them not precipitate, my lords.
Ali, cooperate with the
lords-
investigation.
Lords, there is no difficulty with regard to that, my lords.
Yes,
The,
yes.
We'll secure the papers Monday.
ನೀವು ಮೈಕ್ರೋವೇವ್ ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನ್
No,
ಬೇಕಾದ್
no, my lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
It's not
Yes.
mentioned in the notice, my lord.
The
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ,
petitioner,
Annexure D ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. And in the garb of investigation, no coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
In this matter, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. Connected matter, my lord, has already stayed, my lord.
That's what I know. Where is that?
Page 50. 50.
50.
50 is the interim order your lordship granted.
Chartered accountant.
No, my lord, this is a case where termination of an employee, after 3 months, he files a complaint.
Ah.
After the employee is terminated, he files a complaint saying
Yes.
he was harassed.
Annexure C, same tag, same order.
I'm grateful.
Heard, you learned senior counsel. Yan Chinnappa.
Grateful.
You're in darkness.
I don't know, something is wrong with this system, Lord. The system is making me look a little.
Or you're in the area of darkness. Yes. Additional grounds. 2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
For the petitioner.
2 weeks to do the needful.
Needful done, my lord.
Kindly
Learn it.
pass over the matter.
Pass over. No.
Senior is on his legs. He's in court hall.
What is the problem? Urgency ಏನು? Orders ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
He's in court hall.
What's the matter about that? Did I hear this matter? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Yes, ma'am. Now, please.
ಕೊಡಿ. $498.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
You're engaged with senior, not me, sir.
That's all right. Yes. List immediately after vacation.
My lord,
Kindly.
kindly pass over.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
List after vacation. Yes, next. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Seal number 76.
Yes, Mahesh.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Needful done, my lord.
13.
13, my lord. It's interim order granted.
Learned counsel Mahesh submits that needful has been done. Office to verify. List after vacation. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Please, my lord.
Yes, next.
My lord, 7 AM, my lord, last may have it on
Sufficiency first October.
My lord,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನ್ notice ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
to the complainant, it has been
ಹಾಗೆ
served on the
learned-
mother.
The report indicates the service of the notice has been served upon mother of second respondent. Therefore, the second respondent be shown in the cause list as served. Yes,
Lord, interim
list
order
on
has to be-
first.
interim order has to be actioned.
Interim order, if any subsisting, shall continue till the next date of hearing. Sufficiency of service.
Starting with tag along with another matter listed serial number 116.
Both after vacation. The tag with 116 list after vacation, interim order subsisting, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List after vacation. ಅಂದ್ರೆ date ಕೊಡಿ madam. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 25th October. Yes. Sufficiency. Who has received, madam? Some person, Amit Bath, son, madam, ಅದು wife ಬದಲು son ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Show as list. Received, next.
For the petitioner, had been served with a copy of the objections and application to vacate.
Has been served. Without serving, it can't be filed.
It's the office objection.
Correct. Where is the copy?
Copy is. I have
Office
served.
objection is there. What is that?
That is there because after serving only,
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ madam.
it can't be filed without serving the other side petitioner.
Copy not served. Will grant you 1 week's time. Serve the copy. List the matter,
But I have filed a stay vacating application.
list the matter
Objection also.
immediately after vacation. Why, ಏನಿದೆ? Vacating stay ಯಾಕೆ?
Vacating a stay because it's a clear case of they have committed the offense mentioned in the FIR. All the accused were used to beat him mentally and physically torturing, then filed the legal notice, giving triple talaq also, with connivance of with everybody. That's why 8th August 2023 legal notice was sent to the wife.
498
498, 3-4 Dori provision and section 4 also, women, protection of women marriage rights.
Sister-in-laws and
Triple
other
talaq,
relatives,
which is declared unconstitutional.
What, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Sister-in-laws and other-in-laws.
Sister-in-laws and the husband
Father.
of the sister-in-law and the father.
And
Husband is
father.
not a party here. There are vague allegations. The reference is
They have
and
given,
All right, wait, sir.
they have given triple talaq also. That legal notice he has not annexed with the petition. And that's
What
why he
is-
tolerated everything.
No, 1 minute. Talak is not with these people. What are these people going to do? Sister-in-law and brother-in-law.
All are involved in all this.
Involved for what?
Involved in beating, coming off and on, coming to there, demanding money.
Coming off and on or beating?
In the birth, after birth of child also, they are demanding money for no, this will celebrate.
Who demanded money? Who demanded money?
They were, all were demanding.
Who? All.
The sister-in-law, father, then the husband.
They are not, husband, you take care of him, no problem. Husband and mother-in-law,
Father is there also.
father is here,
father is.
Father is.
father-in-law.
Other-in-law is here. Sister-in-laws are here. Husband of the sister-in-law is also an accused here.
They all are
Clearly
connected.
because his name is figured out in the complaint, Malad, FIR is registered against everybody and the reference is there at all the places in the complaint. Specific governments as against each of them is not there, Malad, other than except 1 or 2 places.
Para-
it is there.
Last para of the complaint. It is in detail, mentioned in detail in the complaint filed by the R2 wife. They are connived with, and ultimately they, when they started living separately also, they are starting
Over phone.
call. And then ultimately it resulted in the triple talaq, giving notice to, I am giving triple talaq to, which is unconstitutional offense.
Where have they have given talak? Husband has given.
Husband has
Then
given
you
no
take
doubt,
care of the
but
husband.
everybody is connived with his father,
How can everybody give talak?
where they are the instrumental.
Instrumental.
So trial should start, they should face, they have got the bail. They should face the trial.
Why? Just because you have registered a crime, they should face the trial, is it?
Ultimately.
You will go on registering crimes against everybody, all and sundry without rhyme or reason.
No.
So they should face trial.
On her part,
This
it is
court will
not,
not
she
permit all that
tolerated
stuff.
everything. Ultimately, when he gave the notice for triple talaq, then only she filed this complaint,
No
narrating
problem.
everything.
No problem. That is against the husbands.
Husband, father,
Matte father. Yes. Now, relationship ಹೇಳಿ.
Petitioner number 1 is the sister-in-law.
Hmm.
Second petitioner is the husband of the first petitioner. Third petitioner is the father-in-law. Fourth petitioner is also a sister-in-law.
Post petitioner?
Sister-in-law. 2 sisters,
Ah.
the husband.
Four.
Father of the husband.
All right.
that
There is
page,
a sister-in-law on the husband on father.
page 24, my lord, page 24 of my complaint. 498, how it attracts. What happened?
How it attracts?
One Mudassira Banu, Zohra Parol, Nadeem Sheikh, along with their husband, they used to join hands with my husband and mother-in-law to harass my assault, beat me physically and abuse me with foul language. Usually they used to create of a situation in the night around 2 and so 3 p.m. at lord. And ultimately result in triple talaq, which itself is an offense, which he can't do.
Who has given that, sir? Husband.
But with great respect, this is the instigation of other accused only.
Oh,
It resulted
instigation will not amount to
on
an
hand,
offense.
they filed section 9 petition. They started living together. Now it has resulted in a triple talaq.
This is the background.
Which
Malad.
it can't be.
Husband initiated a suit for restitution of
And
political rights that got concluded. Thereafter, he gave a notice for asking for talaq. Finally, she got aggrieved by that and all the family members.
No.
were terminated.
It is unconstitutional. It can't be given.
Husband is not before this court. Let the investigation continue as against him. Against them, I am sorry for.
The stay should be vacated. They should.
And what is this? He has taken Empire Armani watch, 1 bracelet.
For that, I have to read
monetary
all the
limit. All
complaints. my lord.
husbands, sir. Why will they take?
Everything upon them, everybody. It is in detail, it complained in type person 4, it starts from 23 to it goes up to 28. And then last as they have mishandled my son also. Page 27. To what extent they can go, as they have mishandled son enormous number of times by handing him toughly by applying so and
That
so.
should, that is the father's responsibility.
And then dated 8th August, I have received a post on my name which was received by my father. In that I saw a legal notice sent from Muhammad Nasir advocate. In that my husband has sent triple talaq, which it can't be done. It is unconstitutional. He cannot give.
Against the husband, sir. Have they given talaq here? No, no. It's only the husband.
All I can say that.
All you can say, you have said. All I can say, I will say.
Detailed in the complaint.
Yes.
Reliance on this. Front of the-
The petitioners, our sumne time kelidru. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
He asked for time. You should have kept quiet. Now I am not going to grant. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 166 of 2023 registered for offense punishable under section 498A and 4 of the Muslim Women within bracket Protection of Rights on Marriage Act 2019 and 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act 1961. Heard so and so. Before embarking upon the consideration of the issue on its merit, I deem it appropriate to notice the relationship between the parties to the list. The second respondent is the complainant, wife of the accused number 1, who is not before the court. The first petitioner is Sil. The second petitioner is husband of Sil. The third petitioner is Phil. Fourth is again Sil. Therefore, the parties to the list are sisters-in-law, one of the sister-in-law's husband and the father-in-law. They are knocking at the doors of this court on the score that the wife, second respondent, has registered a complaint for the aforequoted offences without there being any role of these petitioners, much less overt acts performed by them that would incur the ingredients of section 498A or any other provision of law. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would take this court to the complaint to demonstrate that all the allegations are against the husband. Vague allegations are made against all these petitioners contending that they used
have
to.
been made against everybody, my lord. It is
One minute.
in the clear terms.
His contention, sir, so and so, that the vague allegations are made against the petitioners, the father-in-law or the sisters-in-law. The sisters-in-law do not live with the couple or have entered into any squabble with them or demanded any dowry, as the case would be, is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Per contra, the learned counsel for the respondent would take this court through the very complaint seeking to demonstrate that the husband has violated the law by saying talaq, triple talaq, and has also tortured the wife on demand of dowry. And therefore, the offences are met against the accused, even against the present petitioners, even on the score that they have instigated the husband to demand dowry or leave the wife, as the case would be. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the sons. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. What has triggered the registration of the crime is now triggered by the complaint so registered by the second respondent wife. In that light, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows. Though the complaint runs into about 4 pages, there is nothing that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense against the father-in-law, the sisters-in-law, or the husband of the sister-in-law. It is an admitted fact that sisters-in-law or the husband of one of the sister-in-law did not live with the couple, and the allegation in the complaint is that they used to frequently visit and instigate the husband to demand dowry and mete out such torture on demand of dowry. This, in the considered view of the court, would not be circumstance enough for permitting further investigation even against these petitioners. The petitioners, even in the complaint, The complaint does not lay any foundation against these petitioners to become the ingredients of the offense as alleged. The entire offense is against the husband, accused number 1, who is not before the court. Further proceedings, if further investigation is permitted to continue against these petitioners, it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SSC Online, SC page 162. Court in the light of the in the light of the fact that nothing is found against these petitioners that would turn on the ingredients of the offense and the judgment of the apex court quoted supra, I deem it appropriate to obliterate investigation against these petitioners and against these, making it clear that the observations made in the course of the order would not come in the way of the investigation or trial pending against any other accused in the crime. Yes.
Father-in-law, against father-in-law should not be questioned, my lord.
Any the father-in-law.
Father,
You show me one sentence.
page 27 of the complaint,
Yes, sir.
as they have, I was reading, as they have
1 minute.
listened,
1 minute.
then these consequences were repeatedly happening. That last incident dated 9th
minute, sir.
July.
I
After
told my
speak-
sister-in-law and do next time, but she complained to my husband and he has beaten me. And all these dates happening right to my corner. The consequence of repeatedly, Ella husband male.
had brother-in-law also, Mudasira and brother-in-law, the husband of Mudasira. In phone came towards me.
Mudassir Nazir is an advocate.
No, Mudasira is the petitioner number 1.
Notice sent, all right.
Mudasira is the petitioner number 1.
All right.
That is the case, my lord, throughout the, since the beginning of marriage. Before marriage also demanded everything. In the meantime.
For
also-
marriage demand. Ella husband, sir. Yes, next.
So against the husband, it should be continued.
Husband is not here.
That
I made it clear. Yes. You take care of the husband.
Problem.
I am for petitioner. I am for the respondent number 2. Before they proceed, my lords, in the trial court, they have reported the death of respondent number 1, that is accused number 2, in 2021. And in 2023, they filed the case against respondent number 1, that is a deceased person. And even there is a police report stating that.
Person.
Yes, deceased person.
Deceased person.
Yes. There is a police report.
Yavaga sattiradu?
2021. 10/9/2021, the advocate for complainant produces copy of.
We'll take it after vacation. List the matter immediately after vacation. Next. Sufficiency of notice.
Served upon for the Millards.
Huh?
Served upon the grandfather Millards. And even this court on
Madam,
directed. into
wife
the-
badu grandfather aki. Show as served. Wife badlu. Sufficiency of service. Wife badu grandfather is.
Here. So
After vacation, yes.
Millards, the matter is listed on 510 Millards.
Then what's the offense?
Yes, so 376 and
376.
please, it's against the brother-in-law of the husband and husband. Millards.
Pokso, sir.
Even Pokso is also Millards, one sentence Millards with regard to after marriage Millards. She has gone out of the house and she's in a relationship with one of her boyfriend, and she got a child also without
Just immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
one day, may I kindly.
14, 23rd October. Bad, October, bad,
14 or 15.
14th of October. All right, 14th of October. List on 14th October.
This warrant is operating. That's why he is in, that husband is in Qatar. He has to come and appear before the court.
Don't worry. Yes. Alle ನೀವು warrant execute ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ. List on 14th. Who will come to Doha and execute your warrants? Yes.
Brother-in-law is here because it was because there is a complaint by the
Let's
brother-in-law.
see. Yes, yes.
That's the office of.
Obvious objection. What?
It's for production of the entire order sheet. not for
Objections overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Stay there.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. Hey,
Yes, next. An office objection.
Order sheet crime stage.
Monday. Overruled Monday.
apologies.
Huh?
83, my lords, that over that service of summons may be held sufficient. Grandfather,
ಯಾವುದು?
83, my lords.
Grandfather ಹಾಕಾಯ್ತು.
Great.
Shown as served, grandfather.
Issuance of fake certificate.
Same.
Monday.
Monday. 88.
Proclamation order is issued against an advocate and a present General Secretary of.
And against advocate, why?
Lord, this is an incident which happened in 2011. 2016, they filed a charge sheet. And
ಇದ ಕಾವೇರಿದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಗಲಾಟಿದ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there was one case which was
Yes.
de facto complaint is the police.
One additional SP, HCGP, two emergent notice, warrant or proclamation of any kind hanging on the head of you, Ravi Mela.
Please.
Why?
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ police inspector, he was representing one of the clients. And the police inspector ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ client ಗೆ, I mean, the accused ಗೆ ill treat ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. Then he has told the client that submit ಮಾಡಿ court ಮುಂದೆ ಅಂತ. Because of that vengeance.
2011 matter le.
And the charge sheet has been filed and ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. And the proclamation order is also been issued, madam.
Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ? So and so. Interim order, proclamation the proceedings.
Proceedings.
There shall be interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court, quay the petitioner till the next date. Next.
Identical matters came up on 17th.
I have overruled maintainability. Will post it on, land grant dalva. I've granted stay also.
Yes, sir.
Kodi.
The division bench of this honorable court.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Division bench order ಕೊಟ್ರುವೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಗ್ನೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Can't help. Yes, tag this petition along with so office objections by maintainability stands overruled. My name, your name, yes. The stands overruled. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in identical cases, this court has granted an interim order which interim order. The said interim order reads as follows: tag this petition. There shall be an interim order of stay of the kind that is granted in the companion petition. Yes, both these petitions.
One thing, in the second petition, application file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ received copy ಇಲ್ಲ.
We'll see. Land grant ಕೊಡ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
Same.
Yes, next. Letter of extension.
My lord, and for the petitioner in this, my lord, this matter is being closed, my lord.
Closed.
ಹೌದು, ಇದು mediation settlement ಆಗಿ close ಆಗಿದೆ actually.
This court on 6 June 2022 had disposed the petition with a direction for conclusion of the proceedings. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord, it has been
conclusion of the proceedings. It transpires that during the subsistence of the proceedings before the court, the parties to the list have settled the matter amongst themselves. In that light, there is no warrant of any extension of the period, extension of the order directing disposal of the petition dated 12/8/2024. Yes, ordered according. Next.
much obligement.
I appear for the petitioner. Petition number 1 is no more. My lord, I filed a along with etc.
I appear for respondent number 3, my lord. And the stay was granted in the on 26/9/2020.
Yen matter. 406, 420.
20, my lord. And this honorable court has already dismissed the
Good.
petition filed by the accused number 1, my lord.
Actually, all the allegations are against accused number 1.
And these two petitioners are
Yes, sir.
Yes. Accused number 1 and the complainant had several transactions between them. Kindly see the complaint at page number 52.
You are accused number 5 and 6. Sir.
5.
What is your role?
What transparency? I took an agreement of sale in favor of both accused number 1 and the respondent number 2. So far as the property which was under litigation, I disclosed that there was a litigation in respect of the said property.
and I executed an agreement of sale wherein the time period was fixed for 2 years or 30 days from clearance of such litigation. Now subsequently what
Who is
happened-
accused number one?
Accused number one is
Satish Arsh.
one Mr. Arun Kumar. He
Arun Kumar is the
along with-
complainant, my lord.
The allegation in the complaint is this, my lord. The complainant says that accused number one induced him to part with certain amount of money towards investment towards the real estate in Bangalore. So subsequently, the only FIR was registered only insofar as accused number one is concerned. After which there was a transaction executed between accused number one and the respondent number two, along with accused number 5 and 6 were the petitioners before the honorable court. Petitioners herein were owners of certain portion of land and they executed an agreement of sale. Kindly see the agreement of sale at page number.
We'll see, list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Entry model.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Death of the petitioner.
93.
Petition number 1.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Madam.
93.
Madam.
The petitioner is in 93, my lord. The office objection is more to do with the service of IA, my lords, to respond number 2. It has been served on 13/9.
List after vacation. Office objections be complied with. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
The order says that the charge sheet is filed on 5/5/24. Charge sheet was taken on 5/12. Filed on.
We'll hear it after vacation. Yes.
That might be changed, my lord, because.
We'll hear it. We'll do it after vacations. Yes, next.
Yes.
2 weeks to do the needful. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
R2 ಗೆ respondent.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Notice by hand close.
FPF to R2 second time. Mediation, respondent,
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ sir, matter settle ಆಗಿ.
settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ settle ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Report ಆಗಿದೆ, mediation report ಆಗಿದೆ.
Page.
Page number 40.
Huh?
40. Mediation settlement report 42.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೋಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? The petitioner is the husband. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ತಂಗಿ
Husband and other members of the family. The husband and the wife, the complainant, have settled the dispute before the family court in MC 4228 of 2020. Despite this, the wife is now said to be displaying non-cooperation for closure of the proceedings. The settlement arrived at between the parties also includes quashment of the cooperation for quashment of the proceedings in CC 5490 of 2023 hyphen the impugned proceedings. In the light of the wife not cooperating with the proceedings, despite and on the settlement arrived at between the parties, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the disposal of the petition. Yes, next.
Lord, in this, Lord, I had sought for, Lord, defreezing of the account, but which on the last occasion, Lord,
PF.
Lord, I have taken notice. There was no order, my lord, for issuing notice. But still, my lord, I have taken notice. But the prayer that was for defreezing, my lord, which your lordship has already granted on the.
I've
last-
granted it.
It is already granted.
Then what
I was
remains?
under the impression that, my lord, it was disposed.
The petitioner is before this is that Uruguay. The petitioner was before this court calling in question proceedings in calling in question, seeking the following prayer. This court on hearing the parties had passed the 388 cases in Irlilala.
No, my lord.
We saw that and disposed it. This court on so and so, where is the detailed order I passed? On 20th August 2024, after verifying, after hearing the additional state public prosecutor, passed an order directing defreezement of, directing marking of a lien of 2,63,884 and permitting operation of the account in operation of the account as it stood operating prior to the intimation of freezement. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this would suffice for the present. Therefore, recording the order of marking of lien as observed in the order dated 20th August 2024 supra, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition ordered accordingly. Yes. Post immediately after service of notice. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Next.
Kind.
Lords will recall to my lord's memory, my lords, that FIR was filed. Complaint was filed, my lords, I would seek relief of bail. Then thereafter, my lords, they would go to another police station and get an
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, stay ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lords, thereafter.
2 to 4 stay is there.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದೇನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Plus, they have entered into a settlement.
So before the third FIR, you have entered into a settlement. Good.
A settlement has been wrong. My instructions were, my lords, that the second respondent would appear before the honorable court and submit the settlement.
Your instructions may be wrong. Yes, less the matter immediately after vacation, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Along with counsel submission, in ಹೊಸ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Sir, this is a case where I gave a complaint to the SHO, sir. And they would not register a cognizable offense and they register an FIR.
You want a cognizable offense only to be registered.
It's a cognizable offense which is made out in my complaint, which is annexure C in this fiction.
ಇದು ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು?
My lord, this is the first time I'm trying to register a crime.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದ್ದ?
ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಈ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯವರ?
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆಯವರೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು my lord. Anyway, set aside the other things. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Set aside the other things, all right.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಥೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. I'm not trying to impress that onto this. So what I'm trying to do here is I have gave a complaint because the neighbor pushed me and did not allow me to participate in.
Pushed you?
Yes, because there were a gang of people, not one person. Though I am maybe bit stout, it doesn't mean to say.
No, sir, I did not say anything.
No, I'm telling you.
Yes, yes.
I'm telling you so much. So it may appear that I may not be pushed, but however, when the people want to do it, they will do a crime. But when I go and try to give a complaint to the SHO, he doesn't want to register a complaint. Immediately.
Where is the complaint?
Complaint is annexure C. Annexure C is my handwritten complaint. I immediately go within, after the merger was completed of the ADTP, I gave a complaint. He wouldn't even bother to look at it. Then I went and met the DCP.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
8 ಗಂಟೆ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಂದು NCR ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅನ್ನೆಕ್ಷರ್
NCR ಕೊಟ್ರು.
NCR ಕೊಟ್ರು.
All right.
ಏನು ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಿಬಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Correct. ಏನು offense ನೀವು? What is the complaint?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ರಾಂಗ್ಫುಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೈಂಟ್. ನಾನು ಮಹಾಜರ್ನ ನೋಡೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಹಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ADTP, BBMP ಕೇಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ my lord. There is a case between me and my neighbor. Neighbor has built a construction which is illegal from 2020. We have impugned this in many writs in the BBMP court here itself. And there was a statutory appeal pending in the Chief Commissioner's office that got over on the 6th of July this year. Telling that to go and do a remerger and follow the exact procedure what is there in 248(1)(2)(3) of BBMP Act. So on that light, the ADTP's office sends the AETP Mr. Chandrasekhar on the date of the incident. That is 8th of August 2024, Thursday. Then when the ADTP comes, he called me up and told, see, I am here because you are the respondent in the appeal 60. Please come and attend the Mahajar, because he had not done it. The earlier Mahajar was not correct. That's why we had impugned this all in the respondent. Then what happened was, this accused doesn't want me to be in the Mahajar. I'm standing on the footpath in front of his gate. I'm not trying to enter his property, nor do any trespass or anything. I'm standing on in front of the footpath and trying to tell the ADTP where the illegalities have taken place in the impugned building. At that point of time, aggrieved by my presence, he pushes me and uses filthy language and beats me with his bare hand, along with the other two accused here, what I have named, and pushes me to my house, which is next door. This is the complaint.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರಾ?
No, I was standing in front of my house after that. Then what I did was, because I don't want to...
Wrongful restraint ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ಅವ್ರು ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು. ನಾನು ನಿಂತ್ಕೋಬಾರದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಮುಂದೆ, ನೀವು ADTP ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತ. That is my contention.
How will that amount to wrongful restraint?
Because I am rightfully standing there. looking at the Mahajar on the
Because you're rightfully standing and somebody pushes you, it may amount to assault, wrongful restraint.
My lord, I was allowed to go to the Mahajar.
You are entering into somebody's property.
No, my lord, I am not
Right,
enter.
you were standing outside.
Yes.
You went back to your house.
No, it's a public place. I have the right to stand on the public place
That's not,
and view the Mahajar.
you view the Mahazar or whatever it is, 341 Baralla. 340, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು offense ಏನು?
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು
ಅದ-
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನ್
ಅದ್-
ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಿಬಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. But now what has happened, I went and applied for 173 application in BNSS, that is amount to 156 of 3. There is some slight changes what has happened in the BNSS. What they did was they tried to do a preliminary inquiry. That is on the 13th, the police comes and does a Mahajar. At that point of time, they conclude that the incident itself, whatever I have given in the complaint is false. And they close the 173 application. So no non-cognizable case, non-cognizable.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು.
ನಾನು ಕೇಸೇ ನಡೆದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾಜರ್ ನೋಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ನನ್ನ ತಳ್ಳೋದು ರಾಂಗ್ಫುಲ್ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರೈಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಭಾವಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮೈ
Let's see. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
My main contention is now they are telling that the case itself is wrong, what I have given there. In fact, I called the Vaisala police also, and the police does not want to accept my evidences, what I show from the CCTV and other things. This is my main contention. So the question here, what the office has raised is whether we need to implement the proposed cues, which I have not done right now. I will add them in the court itself. If
List, we'll let it come. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
any date.
Any day. Yes.
I'm not in a hurry on this because the crime has taken place on the 8th of August.
List on 25th October. Yes.
October.
Yes. Non-compliance.
My lords, it's the charge sheet. The head of the charge sheet has been produced, my lords. And a case, my lords, where a 76-year-old senior citizen, he alleges, my lords, a gift deed which is purported to be have been given to his daughter.
Take it on Monday. Monday in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ?
ಈಗ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ been made an accused.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Monday, yes. ಇದು 153 ಏನಾ?
Here for petitioners. Lord, then this, my lord, there is one objection, my lord. FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ ಹೆಸರು tally ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇಟೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
One after the another, they are filing, my lord. And in this matter, my lord, even they take magistrate's order, my lord, to remove the tweet, my lord. That is, my lord, without hearing at the behind back of the petitioner. Magistrate passes an order, my lord, to remove the tweet also. Order dated, my lord, 3/9/2024, my lord, from page number 20 onwards. Now, my lord, this has become a, my lord, routine exercise, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
No, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. They register on FIR, then they make an application before the magistrate to pass an order. Magistrate passes an order, my lord, to remove directly without, my lord, following the principles of natural justice or anything.
ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ವೀಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
Somebody has, my lord, written an article. Based on that, my lord, this tweet has been done. And my lord, the entire credit is given to the
so and so. ಇದೇನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ಅದೇ
ಮಂಡೇ
Aadhaar card, my lord, and the cost rate list.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಾಜಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. The accused number 1 is, my lord, Bangladeshi journalist. The accused number 2 is before a lordship, my lord, from Rajasthan. They are trying to, my lord.
ಏನು ರಾಜಸ್ಥಾನ ಹುಡುಕೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಬಿಡಿ. They will have to enter into a desert safari. Yes. Just on Monday in the fresh matters list.
My request for Friday.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಂತ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ, ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆರಡು 153 ತಗೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್.
Domestic violence petition was filed by the wife. 10,000 supportive maintenance. She is also doctor and she is a qualified doctor and she is earning 57,000 salary. It's an admitted fact. But that we have challenged before the
Appeal
lower.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
Appeal application was rejected.
What are you?
Reasons.
Even
I'm the husband, my lord. I am the husband. Appellant, my lord. Before the.
husband to appellant,
I am
like ಏನ್
also, I am
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
also
sir?
doctor. I'm also doctor. She is also doctor. And
Doctor.
she's my lord, she's drying. She's a government employee. She's almost 70,000 is a salary.
ನೀವ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಂಪಾದನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I'm a doctor, I'm a private doctor.
So
But
earning
supportive
more than,
maintenance.
earning
No,
more.
But I have taken care of my son education expenses.
All right.
Everything I have paid. But at least my conditional stay may be kindly.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Arrears my lord 14 lakhs ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ already. On the last week. 2 lakhs I will deposit.
3 lakhs you deposit.
2 lakhs man. 10,000 ಅದು. Supportive maintenance ಅದು. Because
ಇಲ್ಲ
she's
ಅದೇನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡ್ರೇ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned order directing maintenance subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 3 lakhs within the next 4 weeks. List the matter on last week of October.
Please.
Yes, 29.
Appearing for the petitioner, seeking a short accommodation, Your Honor. A date may be fixed for your end.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ as per this honorable court, we have taken the custody of the golden ornaments. ಅಷ್ಟೇ so.
That is it's covered, madam. Nothing is going to happen. Yes, list after 4 weeks. Next.
Because in connection with
Extend the interim order.
Serial number 102, interim order to be extended.
Interim order subs, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
in connection with the impugned FIR, because I was granted anticipatory bail with the condition that I should not leave the jurisdiction of the court. Then because I applied for permission to leave the country, and then because that was rejected, and I was directed to deposit my passport
Deposit where?
in the court,
Which court?
in the sessions court.
That is not permissible.
And now I am required to go to USA. for
That
my-
you file an application before the concerned court. I will direct where is the passport now?
It's in the sessions court.
Court has no jurisdiction to keep it. Yes.
I have complied with the direction, Lord. Now it's.
That you file an application before the court, let the court pass appropriate orders.
Liberty may kindly be.
Yes. The petitioner is before
This application, I know 1 of 2024, Lord, I've sought for release.
release of passport.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಅವರೇ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so.
I have 1 of 24.
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR ಪೂರ್ತಿ FIR ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ನಡೆದಿದೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಕಿ ನೀವು. Yes, the order on IA. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he is wanting to travel to
The USA.
to the United States on account of his avocation.
Actually, with my daughter's, Lord's
On account of daughters?
graduation.
On account of daughter's graduation. The petitioner is at liberty to file an application before the concerned court drawing up an appropriate itinerary of his travel, both the onward and return, along with an affidavit before the court. The concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law, notwithstanding the interim order operating in the case at hand. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the court has directed deposit of the passport before it. If that be so, it is an action which is completely contrary to law in the light of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Suresh Nanda versus so and so. Therefore, the concerned court shall pass necessary orders on the application for application following the law laid down by the apex court in Suresh Nanda versus so and so. In the event the application is filed, the concerned court shall pass necessary orders within 1 week from the date of filing of the application. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next.
The interim order in this case may
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
That's in MC number, that's I filed an application now, my lords, looking for compounding and project. FIR, my lords.
Just after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue.
That's in MC petition.
List after vacations. Interim order ದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
overwhelmingly enthusiastic gentleman may take some time. My lords may kindly
No
have.
problem. Yes.
May I? My lord? So great. Vacating IA is filed by them.
ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಐಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಐಎಲ್ ಇದೆ
ಹಾ.
ಫಾರ್ ವೇಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Which this matter could be heard finally. My lord.
Finally.
That's my
Could
my
be heard
submission.
finally.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 14th, 15th, 16th ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. ನಾನು 4 ಲೈನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೇಡ ನಿಮ್ದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು 4 ಲೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
To the power of
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವಾಗ ಅವರು ವಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Take the heart of the man and just
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
leave him alive.
Yes.
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಥ್ರಾಟಲ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
Correct. What's the ಏನ್ offense ಹೇಳಿ?
ಸರ್ ನಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿದಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಐಟಮ್ಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಓ
380. ಹೌದು 380 ಸರ್.
379, 380. Yes.
380.
ಏನ್ ಕದ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಏನು ಕದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ my lord, I'll say. What happens my lord?
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವೇಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹೌದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 58 ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿಯಿಂದ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್. ಓಕೆ, ದೇರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
ನಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಐಟಮ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಐಟಮ್?
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಷನರೀಸು.
ಏನ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅದು?
ನಮ್ದು ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ರೀಸೈಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್.
ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ರೀಸೈಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ವಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್, ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಮೋಟರ್ಸ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಇವರು?
ಮಾರ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸೀನ್.
ಮಾರ್ತಾರ? ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ದೇ ಆರ್ ದ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ದ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್.
Doesn't pay rents. And all the checks bounces my lord.
No,
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ರೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Not even a single NP rent has been paid.
The problem is they say in their own notice, they say that they don't have any other source of income.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are dependent on you.
It's a KADB land, which they are supposed to start an industry. They don't do that. It's a scam of some sort.
Why did you enter as a tenant there?
No, I entered the tenant there because it was closer to me, because I was recycling for Coca-Cola and Bangalore Dairy and other. I used to recycle their plastics. Okay, as per the conditions of the KIDB, they are supposed to.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೊಂದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ that they'll take due process of law ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. I will show you that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನಿ ರೈಟ್, ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಐಟಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಿಯಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಸೇ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್. I can ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಇದ್ದಾವೆ, ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And the thing is they've admitted it. I can take it.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಪಸ್? ಎಲ್ಲ
ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ my lord. This is what happens. He takes my lord premises on rent from my lord the doctors my lord who have been working at. Doesn't pay rents. Then my lord, one fine day when we go on instead, all the checks bounces. Not one my lord, every check he issues my lord gets bounced. I have appended that. Then he was asked to my lord vacate. He keeps all the material, some of the machineries which he could pull out, he pulls it out and keeps outside the factory premises. Then he would go to civil court and seek for an injunction against us. IO was not granted. My lord, this happens on, OS was filed on 6/12/2023. Injunction was not granted. Then on 5/1/2024, 7 December, injunction not granted. After 1 month, he goes to the private complaint court and files a private complaint.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
The PCR court, magistrate court. Then my lord, he will go, one nimsha iri. Then my lord, he will file a private complaint. Kindly my lord, see how the private complaint, my lord, the learned magistrate orders. My lord, this is what my lord.
Efforts for investigation.
If that was done, my lord, I would have been more than happy. Kindly my lord, see.
Then we will direct investigation. We are happy for that. I'll direct investigation.
This at least this
So he'll
complaint
be more
doesn't
than happy for that.
No, my lord, this complaint doesn't deserve it. Kindly my lord, have page number 28, my lord.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
The IO of the concerned police station is hereby directed to file a charge sheet as possible as early, my lord. This is
As
odd.
possible as early.
Early. This
Or
is,
as early as possible.
this is, my lord, a new dimension to 156 clause 3.
ಏನ್ ಬರೀ ಸಿಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎರರ್ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ. Yes.
New dimension to 156 clause 3. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ, ನಾನು ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಇರಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ತುಂಬಾ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
I believe, my lord, he is a good industrialist. I believe, my lord, he concentrates on industrial development, recycling, noble causes he's doing. Why? I don't know, my lord, why.
Best cause ಇದೇನೆ.
My lord, this is
Yes,
nothing
yes.
but cynical.
After vacation we'll hear.
So great.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೆಕೇಟ್
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. They heard the learned senior counsel M. S. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner and the respondent in person. ನೀವು ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
He should do that. Why is he wasting time?
ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಓ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಈ 4 ದಿನ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಅದ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ. 21st October.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Since it is sought to be vacated, my lord, this is getting urgent, deemed that, my lord.
ಡೀಮ್ಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ.
So great.
ಡೀಮ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್.
Lords may kindly extend the influence.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಏನು ಬೇಡ ಡೀಮ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. He should walk away without any problem. You are walking away. Extend it, please.
So great.
My lord, the petitioner is the bailiff in City Civil Court. 106, my lord.
Not 6.
Lord, he has been arraigned as an accused for executing a delivery warrant.
Yes, sir. List after vacation.
My lord, the proceedings may be stayed, my
No.
lord. My lord, there is no allegation against him in the complaint, my lord.
Next, after vacation. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Settlement, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಕರೆದಿತ್ತು. ರಘು. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್.
For the petitioner, offense under section 494 of IPC.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, yes. Parties are not present, madam.
ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
Contacted the respondent.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
An observation may be made stating that the pendants of this petition shall not come in the way of the lower court disposing the case against the other accused.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
There's a stay against accused number 5 and 6. The other accused matter has been settled, but the lower court is not.
I can't do that. Yes. List after vacation. Next.
From what I
They
have
are
been,
not before the court. How can I say something?
what I have been informed is the complainant has taken the money and gone to Rajasthan at the moment.
No problem. Yes, list immediately after vacation. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next item.
My lord, 152.1.
Next.
Appear for petition. It is settled 498A, my lord.
Respondent.
Respondent number 2.
Advocate ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Either, sir.
Okay. Yes.
I am from the respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes, madam. So and so undertakes to enter appearance of the respondent registry to print the name of so and so.
Joint petition and affidavit is filed, my lord. Petitioner
498 है ना?
तुम्हें भी आओ, तुम्हें आओ सामने। मैं उनके साथ हूँ। इधर आओ मैडम, मेरे सामने, मेरे को।
Flag ಹಾಕಿ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ 167 ನಿಂದೇನಾ?
ಅದೇ ಅದು.
ಸೇಮ್
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ A1 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 to 5.
167 ಇದು ಸೇಮ್
ಎರಡು connected. Club ಮಾಡಿ
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
A1 is not there.
Where is he?
He's not in town.
Dubai.
Application is filed.
But yes,
The 317, my lord. Order sheet one.
ಅದು close ಮಾಡಿ. Undertake all future dates. Close ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು? ಏನಿದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್? ಎಸ್, ಎನಿವೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
Close.
ಬರೀ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
For the petition, my lord. Filing the memorandum of settlement before the mediation.
Where is the respondent?
Respondent number 2, the notice is not yet issued here.
Then I can't settle it. Yes.
Because the hearing in the trial court is on 3/10, my lord.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled between the parties before the concerned court. In that light, further proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Next. After sir. In yavataru barli avaru.
After vacation.
List after vacation. Yes. No, 156. Yav no settlement? 155 no settlement. Yes. Next.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Offense under section 338 of IPC.
Settlement.
Please, my lordship.
Ellu.
Parties have settled the matter. And also as per the interim order, my lord, petitioner has paid the 50,000 rupees, my lordship. Petitioner was a Ayurvedic doctor and respondent number 2 was the maid, my lordship.
I think ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Lordship, the matter has to be settled and she is willing to settle the matter. And respondent number 2 told the advocate that he would be coming with my lordship.
Pass over ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Lordship is not coming, but since she is here, my lordship.
No, no. Which advocate? ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Swarupan.
ಇದಾರಾ?
Idare,
Yes, yes. Where is the settlement?
My lordship, I am filing the
What year?
application, my lordship.
338.
Please, my lordship. The thumb was injured.
One, two, three. Close. Yes.
Much obliged. Signature, master. Much obliged.
Next. Latif. Latif is there. You are Latif. Why are you there? Settlement ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? List after vacation. Yes. ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡೋರ್ ಇಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? Yes, next.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My
Ah.
The matter has been settled before the
Hence.
trial. My lord, 498 and 506.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Respondent number 2 is present.
Leonard, where is the husband?
He is there.
So and so. Serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಡಿ.ಎಸ್. ಶಿವಣ್ಣ ನೀವೇನಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ದಸರಾ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ. ವರ್ಕ್ ದಸರಾ ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ. ಎಸ್.
Lord, now the petitioner is paying 2,80,000 rupees by way of DD.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The counsel for the husband has handed over demand draft of rupees 2 lakhs.
2,80,000 rupees.
2,80,000, which is acknowledged by the respondent who is present in person. Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Close. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners in the matter. If a date may be fixed, I'll keep them present. They live in Gujarat, my lord. They could not make it today.
Online.
Yes, my lord, a date may be
When do
fixed.
you want? Friday?
Yes, my lord, Friday.
Friday at 2:30.
And, my lord, if an interim order may be granted because they're trying to arrest the
Trying to
petitioner.
arrest?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the memorandum of settlement?
102, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Annexure E.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have drawn certain terms of settlement, which includes closure of these proceedings. The respondent is not present. The petitioner are said to be residing at in Ahmedabad.
Yes, my lord.
In Ahmedabad, and therefore list this matter on 30th to report settlement at 2:30 PM. Till such time, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Obliged, your lord.
Yes. Next.
Is
Folks, sir.
folks ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
advocate culprit.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇದ
Yeah.
307,
My lord,
364,
before last time,
64A.
directed me to file affidavit respect of the petitioners.
Ah.
In all, there are 5 petitioners, my lord. So far as A5 is concerned, there are no cases at all. So far as A4 is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು A5 ಏನು?
In all 5 persons.
ಹಾ.
So far as A5 is concerned, there are no cases at all. So far as A4 is concerned, nobody is come forward. So far as A1, A2, A3 is concerned, my lord, there are one case each. I am filing affidavit to that effect.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಯ್ತು.
Right.
ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮಿತ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. They are in custody from 15 to 21.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
They are in custody from 15 to 22.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ? ನಾಳೆ ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಇದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
My lord, in the fresh list.
In the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Manjareddy. List after 2 weeks, list after vacation, next.
Appearing for the petitions, ma'am. Kindly press for time.
Fresh time,
Respond to.
grants time after vacation, yes.
Any date may be after vacation.
Move ಮಾಡಿ, move the court, yes.
For the petitioner.
For the
Husband and
respondent.
wife.
Husband and wife
Reunited now as per the mediation settlement.
reunited, settled, yes.
Parties are.
The petitioners are before this court, so and so. The husband and the wife were also before the family court during the pendency of these proceedings and are said to have reunited today by drawing up certain terms of settlement. The term of settlement term of settlement also recognizes closure of these proceedings. In that light, and the offense not being against this, in that light, though the offense alleged is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC, it being between the husband and the wife, and the husband and the wife having reunited, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement and close the proceedings, square the petitioner allowed quashed, disposed quashed. Yes, next.
Right.
Next. Yes, Nataraj.
Both the parties are ready to.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
384, 354C,
354C.
406, 420.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ settlement?
Yes, my lords. The parties are present. Yeah, complainant is present.
Settlement ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Settlement, no conditions, my lord.
Open settlement.
Yes, my lords.
No, ಏನಾದ್ರು drop something and place it before the court.
No.
ನೀವು orally ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು orally ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
No, I have filed.
No
affidavit-
order.
No, I have filed a affidavit with regarding that. She is not having any conditions.
Who is the complainant's advocate?
Yes, present.
That can't be, you file an application under 320. Because 384 and file an application, day after tomorrow will take.
Yes, my lords. I already
There-
filed it.
320 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lords. Page number 8.
Boxer ಯಾರು?
He is Nivit and he is a boxer. He is a national champion.
Boxing champion.
Yes, ma'am. He is having a competition in the next day after tomorrow.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? Yes. Application sounds. Close ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
You should.
The boxer. Objection ಹಾಕು. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance. ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರು ಮತ್ತೆ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, my lords.
You are appearing, madam?
Yes,
For whom?
apply.
Where is the wakalat?
On behalf of Chetan sir, I'm appearing, so.
ಒಂದು ವಕಾಲತ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗ. Yes, so and so enters appearance for the respondent. Closed, yes. Now you can box freely.
Yes.
Yes. ನಿಮ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಬೇಕು.
For petitions in this case,
Filing wakalat for respondent number 2, my lord.
Offense,
CAT 504, 506.
parties.
Parties are present, my lord.
Respondent 2 is
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
For 3 matters, I'm filing wakalat. Respondent number 2 is present.
Petitioners in all the cases.
ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 8 498 ಆ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ 3 ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 155 ಆಲ್
To the respondent, my lord. And for the petitioners, my lord. Petitioner number one and
File
two is
wakalat and
present.
affidavit for respondent number 2.
offense
POCSO.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
The respondent has agreed, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್? ಈಗಲ್ಲ
17 years, 2 months, 12 days.
17 years, 2 months,
12 days.
under 12 days.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 20th October. ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 20th October ಅಲ್ಲ 21st October. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Respondent number 2.
offense offense ಏನು?
419, 420 and 86C.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್? ನೀವೇ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Respondent number 2. ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. File ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Serial number 168, sir. What's amount was recovered to the tune of 7 lakhs, may be released in,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಬೈ ಹೋಮ್
seized by the CCB Malad.
ಈ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ವುಡ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ದಟ್ ಅನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ rupees 7 lakhs is seized and is with the in the custody of the investigating officer.
Please, Malad.
Custody of the investigating officer. If that be so, the investigating officer or the court before which it is now kept in custody shall release the amount in favor of
Petitioner. Malad.
in favor of the
Respondent number 2, Malad.
petitioner.
No, Malad. Respondent number
In
2.
favor of the complainant.
Sorry, Malad.
In favor of the complainant in accordance with law without broking any delay.
Please, much obliged.
Next. Vinay,
Filing the wakalat.
POCSO acquitted.
Madam,
Eight ಯಾರು?
The system, my lord, only allegation, my lord, is at page
filing the
54.
wakalat for
But
R2.
she
Even is
abetted,
acquitted. Where is the order of acquittal?
my lord, at page 111, my lord.
The petitioner is accused number 2 in a case concerning offences punishable under so and so, page 95 ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The concerned court tries both. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ acquit ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ನಿಮಗೆ separate charge sheet ಮಾಡಿ notice ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Split. The concerned court drew up a split charge sheet against the petitioner accused number 2 in terms of its order dated 17/12/2018, in which the accused number 1 is acquitted in special CC 202 of 2017. In the light of the accused number 1 himself being acquitted of the aforesaid offences, his sister accused number 2 would not mean that would get convicted even if trial is permitted against her. During the subsistence of the proceeding in the drawn up split charge sheet in terms of the order dated 17/12/2018, the petitioner is now sought to be tried. And therefore they have drawn up terms of settlement for closure of these proceedings. The terms of settlement also recognizes the closure of these proceedings as observed herein above. In the light of the acquittal of accused number 1 for the aforesaid offences and those offences not laid against this petitioner, the sister of accused number 1, I deem it appropriate to accept the application, close the proceeding.
320 application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Consent melody. Didn't melody.
ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಓರಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನು ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Monday melody.
ಹಾ,
Split ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಬರ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿವಿ.
Split ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೆಟರ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
That's better, man.
ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್.
Yes, madam. On merit.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
Yes.
ವಾಟ್ ಅಭಿನಯ್?
Sorry.
Yes.
The petitioner Respondent number 2 is present. Respondent number 2.
Offense.
Offense is
415, 420, my lord. Surface proceedings, sir. Sales certificate
465,
also,
468, 479, 420, 120B, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
my lord, there is no settlement here, my lord. Only sales certificate has been issued. They have to.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕೀಗ?
FIR has to be quashed, my lord.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ? ವೈ ಡು ಮೂವ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೋಸಿಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Not move the matter, my lord. I'm
List
very
after
sure about it.
vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
ಅವಾಗ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, one submission, if sales certificate also issued, there are no objections.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಸ್. ಅಜೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್,
Respondent. No settlement, my lords. It may be heard on merits.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
List after vacation, the learned counsel of the petitioner submits the talks of settlement have failed, list the matter after vacation to be heard on merits. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
And 79 BNS.
Respondent.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Respondent so and so enters appearance for the respondent. 75, 79.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ 75, 70? ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ.
354.
350?
4A.
Yes, sir. Complainant is here.
Yeah, both are present, madam.
Who is the accused?
This is there.
All right, yes. Flag.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
ಮುಗೀತು settlements.
Lord, one sir. Serial number 137 is also for compromise, my lord.
Settlement.
Please.
Offense ಏನು?
Poxo Act, my lord. No, my lord. Age is 17 year, 8 months, 8.5 months, my lord.
Custody ಇದಾರಾ?
Custody.
Custody ಇದ್ರೆ we'll have to look into it.
I have already filed it.
Married?
Married, my lord.
Child?
Child, 1 month child, my lord. All are residing together.
DNA?
Uh,
DNA report.
As of now, charge sheet is not, now charge sheet is filed, it is not yet numbered.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Get the 1 month child.
No, one more submission. Even elder sister of the victim.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the child, at the time of childbirth, I think DNA will be tested and kept. Just check, take it.
The only submission, my lord, even elder sister of the victim also got married to elder brother of the petitioner number 1, who is in custody, my lord. And all are residing under one roof, my lord.
You made it a family gathering, yes.
Now she is 18 year, 9 months, my lord.
All right, no problem. We'll close it, no issues. Get that DNA report. Charge sheet, investigation ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow, I'll close it. We'll direct release of his release. Monday, Friday ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. Friday 2:30 PM, I'll take it.
Please.
Serial 137.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ, marriage certificate?
I have not registered, my lord. I have submitted the birth certificate of the victim.
No, she is not yet 18 now.
She is 18 year, 9 months, my lord, now.
All right, yes, we'll see. On Friday at 2:30, we'll close it.
Please, my lord.
Yes. You.
My lord, on 6th, they pick up the boy, my lord, from the PG. I have produced, my lord, the surveillance visuals. On 6th, my lord, 6th September, they pick up the boy from the PG. On 7th, my lord, they enacted drama.
Drama?
In fact, my lord, that's the best word that fits in. Saying that on 7th, he was in the accompaniment of 2 others, selling, my lord, ganja.
my lord, two, my lord,
What is recovered from you?
5 kgs, 560 grams is what they say.
Ganja.
Ganja. I will show, my lord. If your lordship should kindly see, my lord, this is the impeccable record. Surveillance camera, my lord, from the
Even
PG.
iPad al nodta idare, naan nodli.
We have, my lord, appended it to the petition. Kindly, my lord, have page number 47.
Yenidu?
The PG, my lord, where he stays, we in the police, my lord, coming there, taking him, everything is recorded. This happens, my lord, on 6th of September. On 7th, my lord, they say that he, along with 2 other boys, my lord, the information received was that in that old airport road, my lord, they were standing there with a weighing machine.
Police were with the weighing machine?
No. The accused persons with a weighing machine selling ganja on the footpath. So immediately, within 10 minutes, my lord, they informed to the ACP. Within 10 minutes, ACP, my lord, gives them a go-ahead. Within that, my lord, they get ready with all the paraphernalia. In another 5 minutes, they reach the place. And, my lord, they enact a scene that, my lord, there is a seizure. Very importantly, if your lordships could see, the arrest happens, the raid happens, my lord, at 9 p.m. According to, my lord, very Mahajar.
No. Where is the ganja seized?
At the spot.
Where is it, sir?
On the airport road.
Seize ಮಾಡಿದ ಗಂಜಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೆಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈ ತರ ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
ಇನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ವಿವಿಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ತೋಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ ಕಲರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ ತರನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
I will show the video itself to Jagdish. And kindly see, my lord.
Give him proper pictures. X-ray ತರ ಇರಬಾರದು. Yes.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ರೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, ಇದು ನೋಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Only one, my lord, glaring anomaly, my lord, which I will point
52
out.
grams of ganja. 5 kg, 52 grams.
On the footpath, my lord, they were selling it with a weighing machine, my lord. Is a story, my lord, hard to believe.
Sir, in ತರಕಾರಿ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
And the Panchanama happens on the footpath only.
ಅಥವಾ ಗ್ರೀನ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಗಾಡಿ ತರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ?
ಗಾಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll read the Panchanama. Panchanama happens on the footpath and they raid, my lord, they go and catch them at 9 p.m. And the Mahajar starts, my lord, half an hour before the raid itself, according to their own Mahajar. My lord, 2 places they clearly say, we launched a charge and, my lord, raided at 9 p.m. And Mahajar started at 8:42 p.m. My lord, how a Mahajar can start even before the raid, my lord, is $1 million question which they have to answer.
Mind.
Mental raid. Then secondly, my lord, very interestingly, they produce the FIR goes to the magistrate only on the next day. At the same time, when the FIR reaches the magistrate, arrest memo, and, my lord, all the articles seized, etc. Everything.
But you were arrested earlier.
I was arrested on 6th itself, my lord. I have an impeccable record to show. I was picked up.
Record ante, why impeccable?
My lord, video footages, my lord, is quite impeccable.
Yet another case.
Let him give the CCTV, whatever. Let him.
ಈಗೇನ್ 230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, there now once again, my lord, I am on bail. Once again, my lord, on the same day, my lord, the next day newspaper reports 18 cases, my lord, in a single day. My lord, this is one another case, my lord, just to make up their numbers. They, my lord, catch hold innocent boys and say, he is a peddler, he is a peddler. My lord, now, my exams are there. The college is not allowing me to, my lord, I am a student. Because of this case, my lord, I have been stigmatized so much. Absolutely a false case.
Target ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, on the next day, my lord, I myself read the newspaper, 18 cases, single day.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is no such target.
ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಏನ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅಚೀವ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇನಾದ್ರು
Target ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವನ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
5 kg ಗಾಂಜಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ರೀಸೈಕ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we will secure the records, man.
Yes.
We'll secure the records.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು?
The proceedings against him, my lord. This is, my lord, a glaringly a false case, an implication, my lord. This should not have. And on the, my lord, on top of all these things, he is being produced before, my lord, for an offense of 20B before a learned magistrate. Learned magistrate makes a note that this is exclusively triable the sessions court till, my lord, takes, my lord, receives everything. My lord, the learned magistrate could not have, my lord, acted. It's only a special judge, my lord, who exercises the jurisdiction.
We'll secure all the records. ಏನೇ ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, I am not allowed to go to the school, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಾನೆ. You're allowed or not allowed ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
October 2nd week onwards ಇಂದ ಇದೆ.
Onwards ಇಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರು?
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಯಿಂದ, ಡೆಹ್ರಾಡೂನ್ ಇಂದ.
ಡೂನಿಂದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ದೇರ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್
ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ.
they're planting quality material in him. This is another quality material melody is being planted.
Woods ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ತಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಸ್. ಯಾವಾಗ? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೀಸ್ 52A ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, 50 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? All these procedures I need. If nothing is there, then straight away will pass orders.
Yes.
Again, don't keep on violating the law. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು nobody will escape. Deliberately you do wrong things. ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? ಅಂಡ್ 5 kg ಗಾಂಜಾ ಏನು ಅವ್ರು ದಾರಿಲಿ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, seems to be ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Mahajar says, and entire Mahajar was also drawn on the footpath.
ಗಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಟ್ರಾವೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್.
ವೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾವು ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಹಂಗೆ ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡಲ್ವ?
ನೀವು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಮಹಜರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಇವರು ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು ತೂಕ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they have ensured, my lord, the correct, my lord,
weighty submissions. Yes. Day after tomorrow.
So grateful.
Yes, sir.
So grateful.
And don't harass them. Where any protection?
My lord, I have to make this submission because, my lord, we produced the CCTV footage in the trial court at the time of bail. My lord, the parents are here. They are saying, oh, you are doing this, we'll implicate him in another 10 cases. This is what, my lord, they said. Anyhow, we have labeled him as a peddler. My lord, this is what is happening.
Yes. Don't harass them till day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
So great.
The CCTV, let me also have a look at.
Allah will give, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ iPad ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Colorful pictures, my lord, will give. Will not, my lord.
Pictures in color ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Pictures in
color. Colorful
No, yes, I am sorry. We'll give, my lord, vividly
color pictures in color.
Yes. We'll
Don't give colorful pictures.
Yes. So grateful. No precipitative action.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Will not do anything. Not 2 days, nothing will happen.
The respondents are restrained from taking any precipitative action against these ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Okay, I am, my lord, only for
against the petitioner. ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ 3 ಜನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಕ್ಕಳು?
Children, my lord.
Children. Number 2.
In a contempt petition, my lord, against the BDA for non-enforcement, my lord, an affidavit is filed by the commissioner. My lords may take the affidavit, my lord, at page 85. This affidavit is filed on 2nd of June 2022. Paragraph.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
They take a stand, my lord, that I have misled this honorable court and obtained a writ petition order.
Who has taken that stand?
BDA.
Where is it?
They are at page 85, my lord. Paragraph 11. I state that it transpires from the above that the complainant may not have owned 2 acres 30 guntas of
No,
land.
has the court complained?
No, ma'am. Now the division bench refuses to accept this contention, my lord. That order, my lord, at page, my lord. The last operating portion, my lord, it's a lengthy order, starts at 73, my lord. This is taken up to Supreme Court, the apex court, my lord, at the next page 75. Also holds that the BDA should undergo trial. When the date the matter is listed for charge.
Division bench ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ?
73, my lord.
73,
page 73.
Where is the division bench declining to accept this contention?
In view of this contention, my lords, the honorable division bench records at page 54 and at page 57, 54 to 57, paragraph 21. In view of the above, we answer the point raised in the contempt petition is a negative, holding that the accused BDA.
Vinay, page 73 ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ink page 73.
Para 21.
Para 20?
21.
I am there. Answer point raised for contempt petitions answered negative, holding that the accused BDA has not complied with 7 directions, so and so. All right.
This matter is taken up in the SLP, my lord, at page 75.
Hmm.
The matter
ಈಗ
is-
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now, my lord, is on the same complaint FIR is registered on the date when the matter is posted for framing of charges. My lords, may I kindly come to page annexure Q 126.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question registration of a crime in crime number 86 of 2024. The background to the registration of the crime appears to be an affidavit filed by the BDA before this court contending that the petitioner has taken an interim order,
Final
Atta-
order,
huh?
final order.
taken the final order on erroneous submissions. This submission is made before the division bench. The division bench declines to accept the contention of the BDA and observes that it is a case for to frame a charge against the accused in CCC 1050 of 2013. The matter is set for framing. This is challenged before the apex court. The apex court declines to interfere. The matter is set for framing of charges and the date is fixed for such framing of charges. On that day, the BDA registers a crime against the petitioner for the very same offense that the division bench had declined to accept in the aforesaid contempt petition. Prima facie, it appears that the BDA has sought to get over the charge, get over the framing of charges in the contempt petition by registering the crime. There shall be an what's that? There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in crime number 86 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
That's remand order is under challenge.
Remand order, what?
Non-compliance of Article 22 of Constitution, non-furnishing of grounds of arrest.
Grounds of
Yes, ma'am. It's the Purby's case which was
Where-
rendered on
it's all right.
15.
Where is the nothing is given to you?
It is nothing was given to me. My lord, sir, Purby's
How
case
do you-
which is.
I know it's Parveer, sir. How do you demonstrate that?
Yes, my lords, I have made out a case. My lords, have a look at the remand order was passed on. That is 19/9/2024. 19/9/2024. My lords should get it as page number 24. I had applied for a copy of an FIR, entire documents on very next day. That is page
POCSO.
30.
POCSO offense.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
My lords, Purby's case says that.
That's
the-
all right. Parveer case ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Document ಹೇಳಿ.
I'm
Parveer
sorry.
ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Page 33,
Hmm.
my lords, have a look at the page number 33.
Hmm.
I had received all the copies of FIR, including all the documents which are in the hands of investigating officer.
Hmm.
That is on 29/2024.
Hmm.
That is after passing of the order of remand.
Yes, Jagdish.
Will secure, my lord, but the order sheet discloses, my lord, that he seems to have said that arrest intimation has been given.
Arrest intimation ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Grounds of arrest.
That we'll have to record, see the record.
Plain ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I've been telling you, correct your order. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ everybody will get bail. Why can't you do it? Grounds of arrest draw ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟ. ತಿಳುವಳಿಕೆ ಪತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, notice ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I will secure, my lord, see what's,
Yes. No, there is nothing indicated here.
whether he's placed all materials or not.
Yeah, what is the offense? What is the age of the victim?
My lords, age of the victim 17 years. The case is registered, my lords, in respect of incident which has occurred 9 months before. The incident was occurred on, that is on 27/11/2023.
Who's the complainant?
My lords, complainant is a victim which was statement was recorded in the hospital. And my lords, the complaint was registered on 18/9/2024 after lapse of 9 months.
The incident is?
Incident is on 27/11/2023.
Yes, sir.
If I registered on 19/9, we'll secure the record.
Yeah, the grounds of arrest.
I'll
was-
secure that also, whether it has been done or not been done. Copies have been given now, not even in the morning.
The list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The counsel for the petitioner is before this court on 2 grounds. One, the complaint itself is registered after 9 months of the incident. 2, the grounds of arrest as is necessary, grounds of arrest as is necessary in law, is not furnished to the petitioner. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Prabir Purkayastha, reported in 2024 SSC Online SC page 934, where the apex court holds that grounds of arrest are necessarily to be furnished to the person who is being taken into custody, be it arrest or on body warrant. In that, the learned additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the furnishing of the grounds of arrest to the petitioner. The arrest intimation would not suffice the situation, is the law laid down by the apex court in the very said judgment. Therefore, list the matter on Tuesday, on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Right.
Yes. Next.
Go the petitioners, my lords. My lords, matter has been settled amicably between the parties, my lords, for reporting settlement.
Offense, sir.
Appearing for respondent.
Offense, madam.
Offenses, my lords, 42, 365, 323, 392, and read with section 34 of IPC, my lords.
Filing wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent. Settlement alle kodi. Yes.
Please. Hearing for the petitioners, your lordship. Your lordship, there are 4 matters. All 4 matters, your lordship, are squarely covered by the judgment of your lordship in.
Why did you move it to 2:30?
Your lordship, the trial court has issued NBW. I've already been enlarged on bail, your lordship. Labor offenses, the maximum penalty, your lordship.
Give that, sir. Give those. Minimum wages act.
Minimum wages, payment of wages, shops and commercial establishments act, your lordship. The company has not been made an accused, your lordship, directly.
Dial D'Souza. Yes.
Dial D'Souza, indeed, your lordship.
Yes, sir. Yes, Jagdish.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Copy ಕೊಡಿ. Copy.
Copy ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
Petition copy.
ಮೂರಲ್ಲೂ company is not made a party?
Company has not been made a party, your lordship.
Anyway, it's covered by this. We'll close it. ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ you make a mention tomorrow. Yes.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ, petition
The
copy.
petitioner is before this court calling in questions so and so. The petitioner has moved the matter on the score that NBW is issued against these petitioners, notwithstanding the fact that the issues, notwithstanding the fact that the company which ought to have been made an accused is not an accused in the case at hand. This court in so and so is held as follows. Beginning in the end or wrapped. Copy paste, beginning in the end. In that light, the petitions are allowed so and so quashed. 3 matters. Code 4 ಯಾವ್ದು?
4 matters, your lordship.
Where is it? Number ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. List ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Next.
For the petitioner,
Yes.
connected matter, same issue.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? Same matter, is it? All right,
Only
same.
one is payment of wages, one is minimum wages, one is shops and commercial establishment, and one is, your lordship, Equal Remuneration Act. All same issues, your lordship.
Let's see. If there's anything, I'll post it back.
In any of these matters, your
I'll
lordship,
post it back if there is anything. Yes, anyway, next. You dispose, you take it as disposed. Yes. Hitesh Gowda. Madam.
My lord, in this matter, I filed an IA for direction, my lord. This is a case where the petitioner was transferred from Bangalore Central Prison to Belagavi, my lord. Post transfer, my lord, he is subjected to constant harassment by the prison authorities, my lord. Your lordship may look into the IA that I filed today, my lord.
Yes, SP Pera.
Lord, I don't know what the urgency is.
No, urgency is ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. Because somebody is alleged of something, you put everybody somewhere else, is it?
No, with reason.
There should be reason to shift someone, right?
Yes. Lord, reasons are assigned, my lord.
What reasons are assigned?
The requisitions
And what
are
is his
based.
allegation that he's being harassed? Your accused number?
Accused number 14, my lord. My lord, what is done is every day I'm made to sit, I'm locked up in the cell for 15 hours. For 8 hours, the remaining 8 hours I'm made continuously to sit in front of a camera, and post which even if the advocate.
Why camera?
My lord, they say that it's a punishment transfer. That's why I'm under observation. Any facility, anything that I'm asked for.
issue ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. I thought the issue is what it got to transfer.
Yes, the petition was for. Subsequently, with regard to this direction, I've sought for, my lord.
That's not
Even
as
the
grievous
family-
for this court.
My lord, even the family of the petitioners, when they visit the central prison in Belagavi, the petitioner is put in a different cell. The family is made to wait at another place. Both are connected over call. They're not even made to see each other face to face also, my lord. This is the kind of harassment he is undergoing. And while he was in prison in Bangalore, my lord, he was undergoing treatment for kidney stone and other minor ailments, my lord. Even with regard to that, my lord, I'm 40 years old.
Kindly see the prayer, bro. I
The
thought
prayer
this was the issue.
This is what he's alleging.
No, now he is alleging. Not in the petition, nor the prayer is made to that effect.
I filed an
Look into
IA.
that. We will look into
I
that.
filed an IA for direction, my lord.
It is not there.
Where henceforth I have moved the matter today, my lord. There was an interim order granted by this court not to transfer me, my lord. Wherein the very same day I was transferred. On the very same
Where
day,
is the interim order granted?
my lord, interim order was granted on 29/8/2024.
Page. Oh, ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ, sir.
Oh, I thought
The
this was
interim
a
order
fresh
was
petition.
granted by, then I was already in transit, my lord. Henceforth I was
Petitioners, who are the petitioners? ಒಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು.
one the petitioner, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Will not
IA
be shifted to, if not already shifted.
If not already shifted. This was the interim order.
IA is not served on us. We thought it
It's
was.
not the IS, sir.
Yes,
There is already an order by the coordinate bench that he should not be shifted.
Yes, he was already shifted by then.
He was in transit. You could have brought him back.
No, no. He was in transit. Yes, that it was made known to the court and
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
alala. He was in transit. There is no order to that effect to bring him back.
My lord, page number 5
Now
of
it's
my
been
IA,
1
my lord.
month.
While
Now
I
he-
was in transit, what the jail superintendent and Belagavi, anticipating my arrival, I don't know why such apprehension. Page number 5, Pradosh, associate accused in Renuka Swami murder,
So ಏನ್
to be kept,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
my lord, to be kept in dark cell in Karnataka jail, my lord. Further, my lord,
Where is that?
my lord, page number 5 of my IA, my lord.
What is the allegation against you?
Well, allegation in the crime or the reason for
In the
transfer,
crime.
my lord? My lord, that an amount of 30 lakhs was recovered from me, my lord.
You.
From me.
That's all the offense?
That's the allegation against me, my lord.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, I'll have to ascertain the following details. My lord, but this petition has nothing
Where
to
is
do.
the dark cell direction?
My lord, page number 5 and 6 of my IA, my lord.
Which IA are you talking of?
My lord, I filed one IA.
It is not served.
today. Copy is served, sir.
No, no. You have moved at 2:30. You are not served on us.
Sir, served a copy of the petition along
Yes,
with
yes.
the IA.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, the article reads as Belagavi Central Prison, Central Prison Hindignala Superintendent V. Krishnamurthy informed that accused number 14 Pradosh Renuka Swami murder case and associate of actor Darshan will be kept in Andheri cell prison, and jailer and 7 staff will keep a watch on him in the prison round the clock. My lord, this has been followed, my lord. This was, my lord, this update comes on 11:40, my lord, on the day when the interim order has been passed, my lord. I was not even brought to the central prison in Belagavi on that date. Since the following of that date, my lord, I have been there to constant harassment. My lord, the reason for this transfer, my lord, has nothing to do with the crime that is for which I am in custody, my lord. This has absolutely to do with the photo that went into circulation, where the accused number 2 in the crime which I am involved in was seen to be smoking a cigarette in the jail premises along with other jail inmates, my
You
lord.
are not.
I am not involved, my lord. Subsequently, the Parapana Agrara PS registered an FIR, which has been, I'm just for giving a copy of the FIR, my lord.
Yeah, he is not served.
One
Petition is
minute,
there.
1 minute.
Doesn't.
So I'll give my copy.
You are not an accused here?
No, my lord, I'm not an accused in this. Well, as the trial court, while passing the order, my lord, the impugned order
Page.
is at page number 17, my lord. The operator portion is at page number 18. The reason why the respondent who gives the requisition is telling that to go curb the irregularities that have been happening up in the prison and to keep the morale of the society high,
That is the reason these people have been transferred. Except for accused number 2, no other person has been arraigned as an accused in the following FIR where all the irregularities in the prison were to be found out, and absolutely no observation has been made by the trial court. And this is clear non-application of mind by the learned trial court, and the respondents is my submission.
No. It is a paper cutting, one thing. Now he moves the matter in the morning. He doesn't serve the copy of the IA.
No problem.
We wouldn't counter that.
You secure instruction.
Yes, I'll secure it.
Yes.
He should have served me in the morning.
It's all right.
Actually served.
You served, he
The-
serves
It's all
in
right.
the office and he served the petition in person. Sure. This is what you said.
No, you have kept him in the dark cell. He has
No,
kept,
he's kept us in the dark.
that's what I am telling. You have kept him in the dark cell. He has kept you in the dark.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Now he admits, let him admit that he has not served.
That I've served, but I think by oversight, by
Oversight.
mistake, it's not come up. However, the petition copy also I've served them.
All
today
right.
only.
It is only a paper
The-
cutting that
one
he
minute.
produces.
The petitioner, accused number 14 in CC ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಏನದು? In crime number 250 of 2024 is given a number under trial prisoner UTR 6109 of 2024 and was housed in the Central Prison, Bangalore. On certain incidents that cropped up later, all the were accused involved in crime number 250 of 2024 was sought to be shifted from Central Prison, Bangalore to different prisons of the state. The petitioner lands in Belagavi. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved this matter on the score that he is being harassed by the jail authorities inside the prison. He has filed an application in which the averments read as follows, para 4 and 5 at page 125. Para 4 and 5, IL, madam. IL. It is the allegation of the petitioner that he is made to sit. He is now housed in a dark cell in the jail, and he is made to sit in front of the camera for 8 hours, saying that he is under observation, and is locked in a cell for 15 hours in a day, and several other things which under trial prisoners, against which under trial prisoners, a kind of treatment that the under trial prisoners would not be meted out is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, apart from projecting several ailments that he has. The learned SPP1 submit that the copy is not served upon him and he would seek instructions and make his submissions. List this matter day after tomorrow. If a report ಈ ತರ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಈ ತರ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಅಂಧೇರಿ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಡೆಕನರ್ ಹಲ್ಡ್ ಅದು.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರದೇ ಸೆಲ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
Therefore, the state shall explain as to why he is kept in a dark cell and why he is made to sit for 8 hours in a day in front of the camera, and for 15 hours in a day is locked inside the room without permitting him any movement. These explanations shall be by way of an affidavit by the next date, i.e. day after tomorrow, list day after tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು these observation, the affidavit is necessary in the light of an interim order granted by this court on by the coordinate bench of this court on 29/8/2024, stalling the shifting of the petitioner to Central Prison, Belagavi, if he had not already been shifted. It is said that he was in transit. You could have bought him back anyway. It is said that he was in transit. All these matters be, the instructions be sought on all this and an affidavit be filed by the next date. 2:30 on Friday. Is an under trial prisoner.
Yes, yes.
Why all this?
Not, I was taken by surprise.
Why all
About
this?
this
Do
IA.
you treat everybody like this?
I don't think we will
And
ascertain.
what is the offense against him?
No, we will ascertain all that.
Even the dreaded criminals you don't on
No,
under
no,
trial
no.
stage. What is
But
all this?
probably the behavior was bad and
What behavior was bad, sir?
smoking and having.
Smoking? Where?
Well, they were doing
Smoking
all the-
bad behavior.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿ ಜೈಲ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್
ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು?
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಏನೇನು.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಟ್
Yes, sir.
ದಿ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ an access
And press
to
would
show
have
all the
access.
display.
That may be wrong.
Yes.
I am
That-
not saying that.
Yes.
See, that whatever has happened, that is not the reason for to shift everybody, or everybody sitting there.
No, that shows their audacity, sent a
Audacity
wrong
for-
message to the public.
That's all right,
Yes,
sir.
my lord.
You take whoever was sitting there, whatever it is. There is an interim order granted saying that he should not be shifted. Anyway, by the time he was in transit, and what is this treatment?
Not if there is an order to transfer him back,
Where
we
is-
could have, but on our
where
own, we
is-
could not have.
No, no, what is
We
the
could not have.
treatment?
On our own, we could not have.
No, what is this treatment? Dark cell,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
15
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. I don't
15
think,
hours.
I don't think.
15 hours not allowing him to
I
move.
don't think, I don't think. that
You
is-
don't think?
I don't
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
think that
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
is-
affidavit ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
The wife has won the affidavit, my lord. The
Hmm.
petitioner's wife, she was personally there when she went to meet the petitioner. This was what was communicated.
He wouldn't be allowed to go into the cell to see whether
As Andheri
But if
cell,
he's
ಅವರೇ
Andheri
communicating-
cell.
Yes.
ಅಂಧೇರಿ ಸೆಲ್ ಡೆಕ್ಕನ್ ಹೆರಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೆಲ್ ಅದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಧೇರಿ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
So
So
prison
that's the
superintendent-
direction. That's the observation of the magistrate.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, that's a newspaper cutting.
ನ್ಯೂಸ್
Paper
ಪೇಪರ್
cutting ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನ್ಯೂಸ್
The
ಪೇಪರ್.
observation of the magistrate was because the one particular accused was found in these activities. Henceforth, all the accused are therefore made to transfer to different prisons in the
See,
state.
you have a parameter for transfer of accused to different places
Section 25 of Prisons
under the act
ಇಲ್ಲ.
or police manual.
Police.
No. Ministerial act or would come into force only after the cognizance is taken. Otherwise, it is the jurisdiction under 167(2) of the magistrate. So therefore, prison manual or prison act would not apply.
For shifting of the under.
Yes. Only for the convicts, not a ministerial act of prison manual would apply.
Anyway, this should not be the treatment.
Yes.
Unless there's such treatment warrants. If you've drawn some measure of his bad behavior,
Yes,
that he's,
certainly, my lord,
he has to be kept in front of the camera for 8 hours, or to be kept in a room, dark room for 15 hours.
violation of
Cannot
personal
be
liberty.
correct.
No.
Yeah,
Article
absolute
20.
violation,
Yes.
sir. Absolute violation. Yes, file an affidavit.
Yes.
Yes.
Back then, one of the matter, my lord, in Supreme Court, where a similar allegation was made, principal district judge of Belgaum was sent for inspection. Inspection along with a video. There is no such Andheri cell in Belgaum, is the report of.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ affidavit. ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂಧೇರಿ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ violation of article
No, it's
21.
dark cell.
You
What,
can't
Andheri cell,
have
dark
ಅಂಧೇರಿ
cell.
cell.
What is that? Yes,
ಅಂಧೇರಿ cell ಇಲ್ಲ.
and give me all the kinds of cells you have there.
Yes. That is in the prison manual for convicts. As otherwise, it
Dark
is only.
cell, under trials in dark cell, no.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Even in NIA offenses you don't do.
No.
You can't keep anybody.
No.
UAPA offenses, sir.
Is either within the jurisdiction of the magistrate before cognizance is taken. After that, my lord, Prisons Act and Prison Manual would come into force.
See,
Not otherwise.
Friday. Yes, in terms of for withdrawal. Counsel of the petitioners moved the matter seeking withdrawal. Memo ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ memo ಇದೆ. In terms of the memo. Latif,
Please, pass.
settlement,
Settle.
offense.
Brought initially 364 and 368. And interse between the party. The suo moto FIR was registered by the police.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Then they registered for the 395. The allegations are that the accused and the CW2 and 3 had been to Mumbai to bring the gold biscuits. And while transporting that, there was a dispute between the parties. This information was received by the police and suo moto registered an FIR.
Jagdish, look into it. List on Friday.
The party,
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಾಂಬೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Mangalore.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next. List on Friday, 2:30 PM.
It is covered, Lord, one more, I'll pass on the.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ,
judgment.
ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Petitioner. Matter settled, filed a joint.
498A.
May be permitted to file wakalat.
Senate counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Both the parties are present?
Present.
Yes. All conditions fulfilled?
Yes.
All right, yes.
Yes.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ further hearing.
The respondent.
Yes, I've heard this many a time. Earlier, he was here.
I can take 1 minute to summarize. A
I
careful
remember,
perusal of the complaint. Multiple transactions has happened.
I know, sir.
Please.
Where were you, sir? Outside. Outstanding.
Senior counsel.
Yes.
Senior counsel.
Sandesh Shota.
Yes, Manoj.
Matta, I will not. Sandesh, sir, this was heard, reheard and reheard.
Not going to be some suggestion, my lords, if I could just point out. I'm not going to argue on the matter, my lords,
Yes.
because in the end of it, my lords would notice here, my lords, 4 crores which has changed hands. They've got back their amount. We have got back our amount. The property.
They have got back their amount?
Yes, my lords, the property. Now, the only issue is, my lords, I have filed a suit insofar as the cancellation is concerned. My lords, my averment was, though, my lords, we had cancelled it, we had someone sale deed was done, police intervened and there was a cancellation done. Challenging that, I had filed a suit, my lords. Now, virtually, my suggestion was, my lords, if we are withdrawing the suit, we will be square, my lords.
Sit and
Absolutely.
settle if you want.
Because, my lords, there will be nothing at all left because they would have got back their property. We get back our property. The amounts they have got back, we have got back. It goes square provided, my lords, I withdraw the suit, my lords. I've just seen.
Sit with them.
My lords, I'm willing to sit down with the settlement, but this matter may be disposed subsequently to it because this
I
is
am
the
not
only.
disposing it now at all.
My lords, for the sake of clarity, my lord, now I can bring the attention of this court to the sale deed and cancellation deed. In the
You
sale
don't-
deed,
you don't
our
worry.
money is not
Now-
come back, my lord. That's
That's
our
all
difficulty.
right. You sit across. If it doesn't get settled, I will pass orders on merits.
Ultimately, only my suit is the hindrance, which is there. If I withdraw the
No.
suit, it is going to be square.
Money is the problem.
Yes, my lords. The point is only that cancellation which I've challenged. I'll just
Whatever.
point it out to
Let
them. We will be
the learned-
square, my lords. at
The
that
learned
point.
counsel appearing for the learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta, representing the petitioner, would submit that if 3 weeks' time is granted, the parties would sit across and draw and explore the possibilities of a settlement. In that light, list the matter on 24th October for further hearing at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Yes.
There's an interim order in.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Please.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. Yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ? Admission matters. You call out the case. We'll continue the interim order. Really? Just after 2 weeks. Yes. After vacation. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. KV Narasimha, list after 2 weeks.
Petition on the matter, Your Lordship. Pray for Lordship, in this matter, a divorce petition was filed by the respondent 2 weeks prior to filing of the complaint, Your Lordship.
It's all right.
The divorce has been
Interim
allowed.
order is there?
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Interim order ilva?
No, Your Lordship.
Divorce is allowed.
Please, Your Lordship.
List the matter on 14th October. Yes. Next. List after 2 weeks. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation. 2 weeks list after vacation ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, copy beans. Interim custody, copy beans.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Coffee beans. 14th October. Yes. Madam? Yes.
My lord,
So,
of freezing of the account, my lord, it
After
is.
vacation, yes.
Appearing for the petitioner, Your Honor. Senior is appearing
My lord,
virtually.
I appear in 113, my lord. This is that phone.
We'll have it
treatment, my
immediately
lord.
after vacation. Interim order is not there?
No, my lord, there's no interim order in
What's
this
the problem?
matter.
My lord, sir, the directors have no.
22 in the
authority to play
interim
your
order
lordship.
ilwala.
My lord, with respect to the accused number 2, petition number 2 and 3, there's no interim order. On the last occasion, my lords had recorded the same thing in the order sheet as well.
My lord, sir, there are no allegations
Just
against
after
any
2
of the
weeks,
petitioners. my
interim
lord.
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
Yes, next. Heard the learned senior counsel Pramod Nair ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Obliged.
number 2 in this case.
Hearing for petitioner.
14
114.
for the petition. Respondent number 2 in this case, ma'am. Don't replace.
List after heard the learned senior counsel Padmala Male appearing for the petitioner. List after vacation, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Connected matter.
Connected matter, serial number 32, 132.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದು. ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? After vacation, interim order.
Interim order.
Yes. AVIO.
115, my lord.
15 interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes.
Achha.
16 ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? List after vacation. Next.
Petitioner by me.
For responding.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Maintenance, my lord.
Maintenance.
House.
They have not paid the remittance. Earlier
No.
order also they have not complied even.
My lord, total,
You are the husband.
house.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
My lord,
2,93,000.
1,40,000.
2,93,000.
Aye.
Petition.
My lord, so far, my lord, I have paid
Deposit ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ?
Yes, I,
ಈಗ 50 ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
50% ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
50 ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 55 lakhs ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 55,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 50% ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1,47,000 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ 1 lakh ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, breathing time may be given. My lord, now I am making
He's a
50
ASI.
ಬ್ರೀದಿಂಗ್ ಚೋಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
50,000 I am paying. my lord.
50,000 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ 50,000. ಬರೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. Yes. The learned counsel with the petitioner hands over a demand draft of
50,000.
50,000 in the name of the Registrar of High Court of Karnataka.
sir, she is not the registrar.
Last time ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಯ್ತು,
trial
ಕೊಡಿ,
court ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ, wait. Deposit.
Deposit.
Learned counsel for the petitioner holds in his hand a demand draft of rupees 50,000 to be deposited before this court. The deposit shall be made by the evening of tomorrow. The respondent wife is at liberty to withdraw the said amount. The registry is directed to transmit the amount in favor of the wife after due verification. One. ಆಮೇಲೆ list this matter on 25th October. The respondent shall clear the entire dues by entire arrears of maintenance by the next date of hearing, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
My lord, ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಧ
ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಈಗ 50 ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಇದೆ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಅದು ASI ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He's a ASI.
ಇಲ್ಲ
He's
ASI
having
head
two-
constable
two
madam,
children.
just promoted.
A man of
My lord, I
7,000
was not
rupees.
well also.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ASI not well, why?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
He's working. He's going every day work.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು at least my lord 2 months time my lord to pay the.
ನಾರ್ಕೋಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
railway police my lord, cantonment police station. My lord, 2 months time may be granted. my
The
lord.
3 petition already pending. You know, all the 3
No,
petition
2
has
months,
stayed.
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ next
Next date.
November.
List on, no, November, sir. List on 30th October.
November ವರೆಗೆ time.
No, sir. Yes.
Second week of November, my lord, I'll clear the
30th
entire amount.
October, if
I'll
you
clear
want to
entire amount.
pay, or interim order will be
And I'll
automatically.
clear my lord entire amount, my lord. I'm paying to my wife and children, my lord. November 2nd.
ಇರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ sir. If you had that concern.
Second week of November.
No, sir. Yes, next. ಅವತ್ ಕೇಳಿ 30th ಬಂದಾಗ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next. Puneet C.
18.3 my lords, for the petitioner.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
After AVIO.
Dealings,
Next.
my lords.
Next. Interim order ಇರ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ?
Husband and mother-in-law.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
Charge sheet is also filed.
ಇದು ಬರೀ ಕ್ರೈಮಾ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Charge sheet ಇದೆ. I'll place the charge sheet.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು? ಎಸ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್. ಎಸ್. Next,
Fresh file,
The
madam.
interim order in this matter.
AVIO, heard the learned senior counsel, appearing, Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petition.
You
Amal,
want it to be extended and any date?
AVIO, Amal, no, yes. AV is after vacation, IO, yes, next.
I appear for the respondent.
IO, AVIO.
Allah, my lords, there are arrears of maintenance. Your lordships had,
Yes, sir.
had directed 3 lakhs to be deposited before this court. It is there before this court. I'm not able to enjoy it. Arrears of maintenance is 9 lakhs.
One nimsh.
Educational expenses is another 5 lakhs. Altogether
ಈಗ
14
ಎಷ್ಟು
lakhs.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
3 lakhs is deposited before this court. I am not.
Withdraw it now. Yes. The counsel for the
earlier, my
respond, the petitioner has in terms of the order passed by this court has deposited 3 lakhs before this court. The wife is permitted to withdraw the same. The registry is directed to transmit the said amount and deposit to the wife, account of the wife of the petitioner after due verification. Our next installment, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Arrears 14
The
lakhs.
matter needs to be heard, my lord,
Okay.
because the amount which is being paid earlier is not taken into account by the court.
One minute, sir. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
14 lakhs, my lords. And my
Okay.
lords, your lordship
The-
have not stayed the order. He is not yet paying the maintenance. Only
Matter clear
FLW is
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
stayed.
ನನಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ದುಡ್ಡು, ಅಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Refund ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಂದ ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಬರೋಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. if you not imagine ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಬರೋಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
Refund ಕೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅರಿಯರ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
totally as of now I have
5,000
paid
per
more
month.
than 1 crore.
1 crore?
1 crore.
35,000 per month is ordered, my lords.
Not 25,000 before the filing of the petition before the court below. 25,000 rupees every month I was to pay. I was giving it before
no.
the court order was passed.
ಎಷ್ಟು
I would have not contested in this.
award of maintenance ಎಷ್ಟು?
35,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
What
And
are you?
she is not a housewife. She is
I am a
employed in
housewife.
Citibank in a executive position.
Lord,
And that
he has been
every
saying
time she
that,
says
my lord,
that
but nothing
I
is
am
on
a
record.
housewife anta. That is there on the affidavit. I'll show it before lordship. If you'll permit me.
ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ದಿ interim order is extended till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner husband would deposit another 2 lakhs before this court by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 30th October.
By the next date of hearing, my lords, if it doesn't.
By the next date of hearing.
Only 3 lakhs and that also has not come to me.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ,
My lords,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ.
child is there. I have to look after the child.
ನೀವು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
Educational expenses is not being paid.
Complete educational expenditure is borne by me.
No.
Child ಗೆ. And moreover, I have not permitted to see the child at all for the last 10 years. ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಮಗು ಮುಖ ನೋಡಕ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. Only one.
ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
No, because first of all,
CMFC ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
now, my lords, I am.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
If at all, my lords, it has to be seen. It is not even
No other matter can be taken up.
20, my lords, an order under 23 is under challenge. As per your lordship's order, it is not maintainable. Appeal lies before the court of sessions. In a non-maintainable petition, my lords, that seek
TV act
ಹೌದು.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
If it is, my lords, dismissed, I'll seek execution.
File an
FLW
appeal.
is state.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ lord.
Appeal
Matter
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ lord, your lordships can be
No, no, no. I have already held under section 29, you have to go. This, it is not maintainable here. You go there. Any protective order will, till you approach that court, I will grant.
Your lordship may say.
All right. ಈಗ
Your
3
lordship
lakhs
may say so.
ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಲಾಭ. Yes.
Your lordship may say so.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court in writ petition, madam, BKP ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದು writ petition. This court in writ petition so and so has held that against an order passed by the court on an application under the Domestic Violence Act, writ petition, criminal petition under section 482 would not be maintainable. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, madam, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. Criminal petition under 482 would not be maintainable and the petitioner has to prefer, the aggrieved person has to prefer an appeal under section 29 of the act in so and so. Illide, ಈ judgment. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would approach the concerned court by filing an appeal under section 29. Under section 29, he would further contend that he further submit that the protective orders that are granted today be continued till he knocks at the doors of the appellate court. Therefore, if the petitioner is permitted to knock at the doors of the appropriate court in the light of the said judgment within 4 weeks from today, in the event he would not approach the concerned court, the interim protection would automatically vanish.
Subject to deposit.
So, ಅದು ಬೇಡ. 3 lakhs ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳದ್ನಲ್ಲದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
The bill is ready.
After AVI, next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಅಲ್ಲ by yours. So bill is ready. Last day Last 2 days back, my matter was posted. The response submitted that, my lord, one, you have given the bill. I pay the amount and the bill is ready, my lord. Have it and day after tomorrow. Out.
ಕೊಡಿ ಬಿಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದೇ
AVIO next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, date may be fixed, my lord.
Yes,
So difficulty, my lord, the connected matter.
Move ಮಾಡಿ sir, 14ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes.
So connected matter.
Next.
120.
AVIO. Yes.
24 is a matter where the district court has ordered to release the exotic animals seized and handed over to Banerghata zoology park.
Zoo.
Yes, my lords. These are exotic animals which are prohibited for importing.
How can it be ordered to be given back?
That's what, my lords. We have sought for stay of the order. Page number 20. 19 is the order, my lords.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 25th of October. Till such time, the order impugned in the subject petition shall remain stayed.
My lords, in the cause list, my name may be shown as.
Council ಯಾವ serial number?
124, my lords.
Preeta M ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Earlier she was there, her term got expired.
The registry to print the name of Kumar MN in place of so and so. Yes. Yes, Chinmay.
125 was heard and the other side was they were asked to say what they have done for the last 5.5 years. This was a case where FIR was initially registered for 420. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಏನು?
420 ಇಲ್ದಿದ್ರೆ
Entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
370 and section.
AVIO. Yes. Heard senior
The
counsel.
petitioner company is not a recruitment company. It is a dispute between the second respondent and the petitioner, my lord. So Immigration Act does not, my lord.
So again, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
Monday, my lord.
Monday ಬೇಡ. After vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
If Immigration Act doesn't apply, my lords, then my case is, it's very easy, my lords. One
That's
is
what I
section
told, my
16.
lord. That's
Last
what I
time
told.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. No time. Yes. AVIO. So heard senior counsel. Next.
Any date?
You move it anyway, I'll take it. Yes.
My lord,
AVIO.
Respondent.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, but your lordship had heard it, so if it can come before you.
ಏನಿದು?
So it's a defamation complaint.
After vacation.
After vacation.
AVIO. Yes. Next.
My lord, stay may be continued.
Extended, sir. Yes.
Prepare for petition. Interim order is there.
Same AVIO.
Literally, we have filed this matter, my lord. This is the forest matter where the officer has, though there is a clear direction and the in violation of Forest Conservation Act, mutated the forest land into non.
Oh, yes.
This is not case. 129.
28.
128 is
128.
78. But there is no prior proper sanction, my lords.
No,
Office-
sanction is there, my lord. Sanction
No,
is there.
a sanction is there
Yeah,
from Forest
Jagdish.
Department, my
Yes,
lords.
sir.
128. ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord, sanction is there from Forest Department, not from Revenue Department.
Even
He's
Revenue
officer in
Department,
Revenue
there is
Department.
sanction, my lord.
128. List after vacation, interim order grant, list after vacation. List on 25th October for further hearing. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes.
Prepare for the petition.
My lords, I appear for the respondent number 2. My lord, senior is engaged otherwise.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, press the-
AVIO. Yes. Next.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
For vacation of stay is pending.
Respondent,
Yeah, I'm for the respondent.
it is pending.
Appearing for the petitioner, my
We'll
lord.
keep it pending. Yes. AVIO. Yes, next.
My lords, the interim order may be extended. Wait for me.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Covered by decision.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
It is covered by
Yes. After ಏನು?
306 notice. It is covered by decision, not of the.
306 ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ facts based, sir.
Wife not consumed the not of the tablets and committed suicide. Partition suit is.
You are the husband.
I know, my lords. I am not the husband, my lords. I am the brother of the husband. A brother of the husband, lords, the brother of the husband.
Your accused number?
I am the accused number 1 and 3, my lord. We are the husband and wife.
Yes, after vacation. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order. My lords, I 1 minute, my lords. I will take my lords to the my lords. 1 minute, my lords.
Take it.
Same similar, my lords.
Take it in October. Yes.
Similar facts. my lords.
List on 15th October.
Similar facts.
15th October, sir.
1 minute, my lords, I will take on.
I will not grant a stay where husband is involved in abetment.
Now, 1 minute, no, 2021 is the partition suit. 2023, she has committed not consuming not the tablets. And not he is connecting not this person, not the innocent person. Not the 1 minute.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತಾನೆ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
You
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
said husband and brother.
No, not husband given a complaint. Why he is not wife committed suicide. Against brother, not he has given complaint. Since not between brothers 2021 complaint is pending, not partition suit.
What is the incident that triggered suicide?
Not see partition suit is the root cause for the not the committing suicide ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ. That is the not similar facts and circumstances.
Don't say covered, sir. Yes.
Not I will take may I take not the complaint. Not the
Yes,
page number
Jagdish,
17.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? List on 30th in the fresh matters.
Not
October lakla. Yes, 30th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Interim order is there.
AVIO, next.
Appear for petitioner, filing memo along with the private complaints. Applicant, they initiated 138.
After vacation, yes, list on 15th October, next. Interim order idea, AVIO, yes, next.
And the stay may be granted.
Granted idea
Yes, sir.
after vacation, next.
But at least that may be.
15th, sir. Yes, next.
Petition, please. 125 proceedings, sir. 125 proceedings, my lord. The petition is by the daughter and the son of the respondent.
Interim order idea.
Announcement petition.
List after vacation, next.
I be for
After vacation.
responded.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, these 5 connected matters of 130 of Ineligible Instruments Act, my lord.
After vacation.
My lord, my lord, I am been penalized for following the honorable court's order, my lord. In all these matters, despite in the honorable court's
This
commercial
list
court's
on
order.
16th October.
My
Next.
lord, the stay was not been granted, my lord, in
That
these
day, sir.
cases.
Yes, next.
My lord, this is in the stage of defense evidence already, my lord. I have been not given the opportunity to argue the matter at all. Not even once I have argued the matter on the
Where?
before this honorable court. Well, these are fresh filings.
Matters have been heard
Fresh
before.
filing, why it came here?
I am,
Matters
it's
have been
fresh
heard,
filings,
interim
my
order
lord.
has not
I have
been
not,
granted,
I have not
matters
been
have-
had an opportunity to argue once before this honorable court, my lord.
Matter came up in 23 first. It was heard on
My
interim
lord,
order.
they're 5
See-
connected
see the-
matters.
Wait. (23/7/24) also you have argued. Earlier on 24/6/24 you have argued.
My lord, they had it come before the honorable
Just
court.
because you have not been granted an interim order, don't say that you had no opportunity to argue before
lord.
this court. List after vacation. Yes. Next.
I represent.
AVIO, interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Lord, in this case, there's only a
Lordship
little
has heard
problem.
this
Lord.
matter, my lord.
ಓ ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ
Dated for-
social workers ಅದಾ?
No, no, it's not really that, my lord. Your lordship is,
Right. List
no,
after-
may I just,
List on 16th.
no, just hear me for a.
No, sir. ಈ time ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
No, I need to be,
5:15.
I know
Interim
that.
order ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, there is no interim order.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Because the police are saying that they don't take cognizance of the fact that your lordship has said, don't precipitate the matter.
Yes.
They are not, they are continuing to precipitate the matter. When I produce it before the
Interim
magistrate said,
protection granted, what is this?
no, your lordship sees the first order that is passed. Would your lordship kindly say, my lord, stay as prayed for, I don't have any difficulty in going to 16th of October. It
Yes,
may
sir.
be just clarified. They are not, in spite of your lordships informing them, my lord, they are not taking cognizance of that.
Of what?
Pardon?
Are they, what precipitation they're doing?
My lord, I am,
ಏನು?
your lordship, they have again issued notice to me after your lordship's order
Why?
on 4/8/2024. Your lordship may just make it clear that.
No, 4/8/24 is prior to the order. 21, order is granted on. Oh, ಇಲ್ಲ, 26/7.
24/7 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Yes, sir.
No, this.
Would your lordship may
Lieutenant
just
Senior-
clarify that?
Lieutenant Senior
this-
Counsel
This issue was brought to your
submits
lordship.
that despite the order dated 26/7/2024, notices are being issued to the petitioners to appear. The interim protection was granted not to precipitate or take coercive steps against these petitioners. In that light, the police shall not precipitate the matter, but you will cooperate with the investigation.
I am cooperating, my lord.
Not, we shall not take shall not take coercive steps or precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. However, the respondent shall cooperate with the investigation. Petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation.
In fact,
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
this
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
notice, my lord, was issued after the lordship order, we clarified and told them not to issue it.
Anyway, list on 16th October in the fresh matter.
But there's just one small problem in this, my lord. There are two other complaints that I have mentioned here in this. My lord, though we are the complainant in that other complaint and the complainant here, my lord, we are willing to compromise the matter and close it.
Close it.
No, the only problem is this matter, my lord. The police are not allowing us to do it. My lord, 3 birds will be hit with one stone if your
I'll
lordship.
clarify. The learned senior counsel will further submit that there are 3 complaints registered and the complainants and the
Your lordship
accused,
may say crime number 144 and 145 of 2020.
crime number
144
144 and 145
of 2024.
of 2020
4.
of 2024.
This is 147. Those are one.
And the subject crime in crime number 147 of 2024. The learned learned senior counsel would submit that the party complainant and the accused are willing to amicably settle the matter and the police are not, police are coming in the way. If that be so, it is made clear that the parties are willing to settle in an offense that is compoundable by this court. By this court, the police shall not come in the way of such settlement. List on 16th.
Object.
Yes. Next. After vacation. Intermodal extended. Next.
Is vehicle release.
After vacation, yes.
141.1 alone, interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order is continue. Yes. Wherever interim order is there, continue. Next.
For the petitioner, but there is a case of split up charge sheet where for the co-accused, it's already been.
Just after vacation.
My lord,
there
there's no
shall be an
interim.
interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lords, the charge sheet has been filed only on the basis of voluntary statement of the accused, my lord.
Interim order ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ offense ಏನು?
306, my lords.
Abatement. List on 16th October. Yes, next.
And for respondent minutes, I filed my objections, my lord. I saw the copy on the.
This case, my lord, sir, regarding challenge 20% deposit, my lord, sir.
My lord, I am for the petition.
148, Jumbo Bandari's case, my lord, sir.
I am for.
List on.
Kindly.
Interim order ilva?
Interim order is there. my lord.
List on 17th October. Sorry, 16th October.
Permission, I made an application for getting.
ಅವತ್ ಕೇಳೋಣ. List on 16th
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
October.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes,
it is
next.
only 25 lakhs they have taken loan. Even for that also they are not repaying it. My lord, this is Credit Cooperative Society.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Lend the loan to
Raghavendra.
them.
Yes, next.
Serial number 145, my lord.
16th October. Next.
Interim order may be extended.
ಅದು serial number 143.
143?
Any date may be fixed, my lords. ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Interim order ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಅವರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I'm for
Yes,
respondent.
yes. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ extended. Next year.
Any date, immediately after vacation, any date.
Immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
Serial number 145, my lord, and for the petitioner, my lord.
Number 2.
Interim
Lord,
order. madam.
on the last
Interim
occasion,
order,
Based
interim
after
order on the
vacation.
last occasion, my lord said
Consider the
directed
fact
to
that-
connect the matter with another criminal petition number
Based after
1657 of
vacation.
2020.
Yes, next.
Please.
Copy of plaintiff is already produced.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Copy of what?
Plain, your lordship, on the last day, your lordship directed me to produce the
Let
copy.
it come. List on 16th October. Next. 148.
My lords, interim protection has been granted against to the petitioners.
Yes, the ABI. Next.
Got the same order, my lord.
Same, same. Yes.
Interim order.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
No, there's another complaint filed by the husband.
Tag this petition in so and so the interim protection granted to the same petitioner in the other case is granted in the case at hand as well. Next. On 2023 ಯಾಕಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Police sub-inspector
It
recruitment
was
scam.
never heard, my lords. My lords may kindly, my lord, let it be listed in fresh matters. This is a PSI scam matter.
PSI
They
scam
have
matter, which may
recalled the
require hearing.
suspension of, my lord,
Immediate-
several officers, except me, my lord. They call me a protagonist, zero evidence against me.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ after vacation.
Immediately after
Fresh
vacation.
matters, ನಲ್ಲಿ. Fresh.
List on 21st October in fresh matters list.
Please.
21st
ಈ
October.
ಒಂದೇ ವಾರ ಕೊಡು. 14th ಇಂದ ಇರೋದು. 14, 15, 16 ಮೂರೇ ದಿನ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಜಾ ಇದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ. 21st is the next date.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲನೂ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಟುಡೇ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್. I think my lord, last order my lords have observed that it is that the chance stands forfeited.
It is real. I'll serve a copy.
Next. Chandrakant Patil, after vacation. ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
181.
School monitoring committee ಇದೆ. Well, madam was here. And what happened to that labor?
Hello, that's at 177.
Ah.
We have filed a note also on the CAG's report. Just a bird's eye view, it appears that money that was collected in the fund, and the CAG has also noted that, has been used for purposes that do not even come under the act.
I have not received the note, my lord. I will take.
I have served it.
No, it is not served.
I can give another copy note
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, 177.
on Friday. my lord.
Friday.
Well, as
in
far
the
as
fresh matters.
178 is concerned, my lord. 178.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
178.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮೇ ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Receive ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
So difficult. ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ
It
ಇದೆ?
is that ED officers matters, my lord, where my lords have protected the officers. I am appearing for the officers.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Bringing that to the notice.
ASG? ASG is in which matter?
178.
Lordship, I appear for the second respondent in 178. May I request for it to be taken up post vacation, your lordship? They have an interim order in their favor.
They have not filed a reply,
Oh.
my lord.
Is this ED officials?
Yes, my lord.
It's a further hearing, right?
Yes.
We'll list it on 22nd, sir. 22nd October.
Interim may be extended till further
That
orders.
will be
my lord.
extended, sir.
Till further orders, because every time I have to mention. my lord.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ interim orders will be extended. ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? 176 ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. All, madam. ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Being constructed still?
They have given a timeline and produced the status report.
ಹಾ.
The last page.
5-year plan, madam. Next election ವರ್ಗೂ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. All right, we'll see. List the matter on 21st October. Yes, for further hearing. All other
Interim order,
matters.
interim order till further orders.
181, my lord. 181.
Grateful.
16.
Interim order may kindly be continued.
Interim order only in one matter. Only in one matter this.
That's what I am asking. They might bring.
16 ಏನಿದು? Yes, Aditya.
181.
Manu.
Lords, the matter is public trust. Lords, the petitioners are siphoning of monies. A reinvestigate, a further investigation.
I'll list it. I'll give a date. List on 15th October. Interim order in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
But 181, my lord. My lord, 181 NDPS.
339.
330 matter, my lord.
Madam, serial number 38 ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?